Alrighty, welcome back everyone. So last night, game did a little bit of trolling. Twice. So we got a crazy amount of speed, but we didn't get a long aptitude. And then even though we got turf aptitude, we got late started. So, it was something. So tonight we'll be doing the usual, where we make a couple opera attempts, see if we get something better. If not, then we'll just go with what we have and pray for non-troll RNG. Because really, if we can get some very high speed with just like C into C on Haru. I guess also without missing out on stamina. We've had some pretty bad luck with stamina lately. So if we can get those to align, we could probably just power through it with C into C. But I also feel like if we got over 1100 speed with B long, we would probably also just win. The trick is actually having all that aligned though. So, you know. Also, it's gonna be a bit of awkwardness towards the end of the night. Cygames dropped a surprise maintenance message, so they're taking the game down for an hour during what will be in the middle of the stream, so we'll have to do a quick switch off of some kind for a bit. It's quite likely with the way things will align time-wise that I'll probably end up interrupting one of the runs. I just rest this.
その後3番少し後ろから6番内から8番2馬身離れて4番それを見るように1番テイエムオペラ王先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
テイエムオペラ王彼女の客室には合っていますね。
依然先頭はテイエムオペラ王続いて9番1馬身離れて5番そのうち並んで2番ここまでが先頭集団まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか400を切りました最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはテイエムオペラ王食い下がる5番テイエムオペラ王
Actually, I wasn't looking at her stats too closely, but I think our speed should be pretty high right now.
トレーニングを期待しているよ。
I guess 215 is not that high, but still definitely more than we really need for the debut.
始めよう。
Hey Yoshi. Good luck, Opera. Yes, she does need some level of luck. Nowhere close to as much as Haru needs.
さあ行くよ。正規問題ないさ。どんなさあ行くよ。どこんじゃ見せたるで。
Hey, Starrock. Thanks for being the Gremlin.
さあ今日もビクトリーロードを歩むとしようか。
Side games won't trip Haru in the middle of a winning run, right? Nah. They'd never, right? They totally didn't do it twice last night. That would just be cruel.
栄光への道は体が動かない。さあ問題ないさ。世紀末美しく張り切っていこう。覇王にふさわしいトレ問題ないさ。
Glorious Enterprise proficiency.
世紀末
Damn, no quarter recovery hints yet.
僕の
注目の一番人気4番テイエムオペラ王実力は。
いざ行こう。
誰をもスタートです。各 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは18番アグネスタキオン、14番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラ王、18番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは18番、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は18番単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました1
Some
番
impressively awkward acceleration for Opera there. I don't know what's going on.
そして内目をつきましては AM オペラ王、14番追走、少し後ろから8番その外並んで当選上段、2馬身離れて9番外成田大臣、内から2番、そしてその外を回ってアドマイヤベガ1馬身差7番、さらに11番、内には12番、後方2番手に15番、2コーナー回って向こう正面、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず18番、続いて1番、6番3番手、少し離れて3番、それを見るようにアグネスタキオン、内から2番当選上段、並んでくる差が出て
She might be doing the thing where she craters the hopeful stakes for no reason.
外で成田大臣、内の方から9番アドマイヤベガ並びかけてきた。内を回って7番、内12番、外を通りまして11番、さらには15番、17番、現在しんがりだ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。18番、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の作戦コースに入った。外を回っていったのはアドマイヤベガ、アドマイヤベガ追い上げる。残り200、並びかけてきたのはアドマイヤベガ、アドマイヤベガ追い込んでくる。アグネスタキオン譲らない。アドマイヤベガかわした。アドマイヤベガ
She really likes to screw this up on camera for some
覇王
reason.
には試練がつきものということか。
Yeah, there's literally no reason those stats should have lost.
輝いている。さあ今日もビクトリーロードを歩
We don't have enough skill points for Maestro. I guess Maestro probably wouldn't have mattered.
注目の1番人気1番テイエムオペラ王。
実力
Very Haru Arima-like performance. Yes, but unlike Haru, she's not stuck with bad aptitudes.
いざ行こう。
美しい青空。
So she was just being bad for the sake of
今
it.
スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはテイエムオペラ王、16番2番テイエムオペラ王、先頭に立つのか。16番テイエムオペラ王、2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
16番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。1番人気テイエムオペラ王、早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番、その後3、4馬身開いて8番、少し離れて10番、内から行く6番、2番追走、そしてその外を回って13番、2馬身離れてレーシンフラッシュ、少し後ろからシアマゾン1馬身差、9番キングヘイロー並びかけてきた。後から4番、外には11番、そして外目をつきましては17番、14番、内から行く。向こう正面に入って先頭はテイエムオペラ王。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭テイエムオペラ王、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて
Everyone needs a cheat day.
8番、6番、4番手シアマゾン、すごい足で上がってきた。先頭は変わらずテイエムオペラ王。
That was the opposite of cheating, though.
1馬身離れて8番、4番手に6番、その後ろに2番、シアマゾン続いている。それを見るように13番、その後ろからレーシンフラッシュ、あとは10番、キングヘイロー並んでくる。外から9番
Caramel Parfait is a pretty good name, but when you first saw it, you read Camel Parfait.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰
Well, that has some dark implications.
後ろの子たちは間に合うか。追いすがるシアマゾン、テイエムオペラ王。先頭はテイエムオペラ王。これは強い。100を通過、テイエムオペラ王。足色は衰えないテイエムオペラ王。リードは1馬身、まだ勝負は続いている。テイエムオペラ王、追いすがる。
Well, at least she didn't need to go to a third race, but boy, did she try to throw that
当
one.
然の結果さ。世紀末覇王への道はまだまだ長く険しい。
Yeah, I really don't understand how, with the stats she has here, she would have any problems with either of those races.
体が動かない。僕の輝きを見せてあげようじゃないか。
If Age of Empires has taught you anything, it's that smuggling a camel into a horse race would be ruinous for anyone but the camel. It's true. Horses hate camels for some reason.
始めよう。どんな風に。美しく。いい。
Which I guess does make me wonder if Umas would be put off by camels.
熱いバトスが湧いてきたよ。今の僕を一言で表すならば、そう。
Not a bad inspiration. This is something that would be, like, technically great for Haru, but for double circle compat, it's, merely, I guess, okay. Okay to good. You know, our stamina's in a pretty good place. I'm gonna buy Curvature first, and see if we can get some corner recovery hints in the meantime. Cause, like, we already have level 4 corner adapt. So... seems like the thing to go for. The hit sequel to Umamusume, Camel Musume.
いざ行こう。最も早い。
Given that they only adopt about 10% of the attributes, I'm not sure how distinct we could make Camel Musumes.
すぐに続いて9番差がなく15番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ先頭に立ったのは声優スカイ。続いてテイエムオペラ王、声優スカイとテイエムオペラ王、序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
声優スカイ先頭に立ちました。続きましたテイエムオペラ王、2馬身離れて3番岩早秀、4番手9番追走、少し離れて15番少し後ろから東海帝王、そして内目をつきましては4番外から行く14番、それを見るように18番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は星雲スカイ、2番手に外からテイエムオペラ王、1馬身差岩早秀、2馬身3馬身開いて14番3番続いている。ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。さらに星雲スカイ、その後ろテイエムオペラ王、外目をついて岩早秀、さらには14番、そして外目をつきましてはアドマイヤベガ、内から3番、その外並んで15番、外を回ります。成田ブライアン、東海帝王、並んでくる第4コーナー。
Not exactly how we want to look as a frontrunner, especially since we already blew Professor of Curvature. This is another one of those runs where Opera's just constantly throwing.
願いします。どんな風にお願いします。今の僕を一言である。圧倒的な力で敵。
Your odds are, if she's gonna throw in the Setsuki, then Derby's looking pretty bleak for her. Because its Vega has like 200 more stats.
いざ行こう。
すべての今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはテイエムオペラ王、日本のブルボン、ライスシャワー。長丁場のこのレースですが、テイエムオペラ王早くも先頭に躍り出た。テイエムオペラ王上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラ王。このままリードすることができ
Great, we're rushed and Bourbon still overtook
日
her.
本のブルボン、テイエムオペラ王、日本のブルボン、2人の競り合いは続いている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
先頭がやや早いのか間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
アドマイヤベが落ち着かない様子。テイエムオペラ王快調に飛ばしていきます。依然先頭はテイエムオペラ王。続きました日本のブルボン、2馬身3馬身開いてライスシャワー、1馬身離れて1番13番外から行く。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずテイエムオペラ王。続いて日本のブルボン、そしてライスシャワー、1馬身差1番。それを見るように13番内10番後から東海帝王、その外並んで岩早秀内を回って5番少し後ろから14番、そしてそのうち成田大臣18番並んでくる。少し離れて12番外で6番内をついて3番残り 1000m を通過。その後アドマイヤベが後方2番手に8番メジロライアン。最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭行きます。テイエムオペラ王、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま。これは決戦勝負になるか。さあ外から先頭を飾るのは日本のブルボン。まだ1馬身以上の差があると。ここから捉えることができるのか。テイエムオペラ王花を進む最終コーナー。最初に駆け抜けてきたのはテイエムオペラ王。残り400。テイエムオペラ王強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出したテイエムオペラ王。先頭はテイエムオペラ王。これは強い。残り200。強い強い。2番手争いはライスから成田大臣。テイエムオペラ王足色は衰えない。大楽勝だ。テイエムオペラ王。
Well, I guess it was Vega's time to throw there.
馬娘はいるのか。やった。見事勝利したのはテイエムオペラ王。
I did see that the announcers commented on Vega getting rushed, so...
最強。
So I think that's the only real explanation for why we didn't see Vega have any kind of spurt at the end there.
What 風に僕を輝かせたいんだい？覇王にふさわしいトレーニング。
Still, even with the Derby win, this is a pretty rough start for Opera.
美しくいいちょ。さあ、
Hey, Jail Saga.
妥協する。さあ、行くよ。いい調子だよ。
Because normally, like, this stat line would be very good all the way through the Kikuka, and then we'd be just worried about stamina. But so far, it's been just inexplicably shaky.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
栄光への道は目の前。
Plus 49 speed turn in the junior year on this Taiki run. Nice. We do, in fact, love to see those. We have 500 stamina flat. How did that happen? Well, alright, it's no longer even anymore. We do appreciate having 15 more.
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。
どんな風に始めよう。体が動かない。僕としたことが。
Okay, because I took curvature instead of Maestro, we should probably... Let's run this pace. I don't think we need to go down to late surge.
注目の一番人気11番テイエムオペラ
いざ行こう。
クラシックのスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ、ミホのブルボン、10番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王セイウンスカイ、快調に飛ばして行きます。長丁場のこのレースですが、セイウンスカイ早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホのブルボン、少し後ろから10番4番手テイエムオペラ王、さらに内8番、それを見るように15番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭がやや早いのか間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在1番手は10番、続きましたセイウンスカイ、3馬身差ミホのブルボン、その後3、4馬身開いてテイエムオペラ王、1馬身離れて8番、まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。少し離れてメジロマックイーン、内からジンボリルドルフ、15番続いている。すぐに続いて5番外を通りまして2番、そしてその内から行ったのは3番、後ろ成田ブライアン、そして4番、さらには7番、内には6番、さらにゴールドシップアドマイヤーベガ並びかけてきた18番。
We saw earlier today that someone's wailing for Gold City. Is she good?
質には合っていますね。
I haven't heard anything either way.
10番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦、完全に予想外でした。
意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。10番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進
But I haven't heard anyone saying she's one of the must pulls, so I don't know, I guess it's probably just that person really likes her.
この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。残り 1000m を通過。テイエムオペラをこの位置につけています。その後ろセイウンスカイ、その後ろからミホのブルボン、そしてその後方にはジンボリルドルフ、後からメジロマックイーン、第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。じりじり詰めるメジロマックイーン、栄光まで400。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。抜け出したのはテイエムオペラ王だが後続も追いすがる。並んでくるメジロマックイーン、メジロマックイーン抜け出した。残り200。
Faster, Opera.
しかしそのと2番手争いはシンボリルドルフ、テイエムオペラ王、メジロマックイーン1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく
She would have had it if she procced homestretch too.
次につなげればいいさ。
Sigh.
体が動かない。
注目の1番人気10番テイエムオペラ王、
実力は完全に上位ですね。
いざ行こう。
日の丸と
Imagine losing because you don't have enough guts.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬も
Somehow I don't think that's her problem.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
ダイワスカーレットと18番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラをダイワスカーレット会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭はダイワスカーレット、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、それを見るように18番、2馬身離れて当選状態。差がなく2番、少し後ろから17番、少し離れて東海帝を後からテイエムオペラを、その後から14番、そしてウイニングチケット、そしてその後方にはキングヘイロー。外から行く13番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまで
Imagine losing because you don't have enough wit.
現在1番手は1番、続きましたダイワスカーレット、1馬審査2番、外
I mean, that can theoretically be the culprit to a degree.
その後東海帝を内の方から14番、さらには
Because whenever they fail to proc skills, it's because they miss the very low remainder percent.
続いている外から西山ぞ、後方2番手に5番16番、最高峰だ1番、先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦、完全に予想外でした。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
テイエムオペラをここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
Because like career or 400 wit gives you like a 77%, and career gives that to you for free. But there's massive diminishing returns going above that. So like our career modified 600 some wit is probably still only like an 85% or so.
今堂々とした貫禄とともに女王が帰還した。2着ウイニング。
僕こそが最強。
I don't think wit is a factor in late starts though. I guess I've not seen like concrete evidence proving either way, but it's always supposed to be a factor in rushed.
栄光への道は目の前。体が動かない。世紀末。
張り切っていこ
う。圧倒的な力で敵をねじ。
We still don't have enough SP for swinging Maestro, and no one's giving us any corner recovery.
ここは負けられない1番人気2番。
いざ行こう。
年末のなスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マヤのトップガンと6番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラ王、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。長丁場のこのレースですが、マヤのトップガン早くも先頭に躍り出た。早くも激しい競り合い。さらには6番外目をついて8番、そのうち並んで AM オペラ王、差がなく1番外からシンボリルドルフ1個目のホームストレッチです。そしてその外から行ったのは13番、およそ5馬身開いてグラスワンダー、それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク外目白ライアン1馬審査12番外を回ります。14番少し後ろからオグリキャップ少し離れてゴールドシップ、そしてその外を回って16番マヤのトップガン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マヤのトップガン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。マヤのトップガン会長に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてマヤのトップガン続きました。6番テイエムオペラ王、ここにいた2馬審査シンボリルドルフ、5番手には8番後ろ13番、さらにグラスワンダー、内には1番2馬身3馬身開いてメジロライアン、内を回ってスペシャルウィーク1馬身離れて12番外からオグリキャップ外で14番ゴールドシップ、内から行く向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。現在1番手はマヤのトップガン、ここで先頭はテイエムオペラ王、残り1000メートルを通過。2馬身離れて6番シンボリルドルフ並んできた。5番手にグラスワンダー、内 ちの方から8番、あとは13番、1番追走、内でメジロライアン、その後ろスペシャルウィーク、後からゴールドシップ、オグリキャップ続いている。そして内目をつきましては12番、その後14番、後方2番手に7番、最後方ポツンと1人16番、第4番。
She's putting herself in a position where she won't get her unique, so I guess she better run hard and stay ahead of everyone. It's hot spring ticket. I'd rather she have just won the races and get the ticket. I think we're like well above green with Akikawa. Okay, not well above it, but we are green. Gold inspiration, huh? Yeah, it's a pretty big chunk of sets. Also, I guess long aptitude just in just in time for Spring Tennis show.
ここは負けられない1番人気5番テイエムオペラ王。
実力は完全に
いざ行こう。
唯一無二スタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
星雲スカイとマヤのトップガン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラ王。長丁場のこのレースですが、マヤのトップガン早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは星雲スカイ、そして外目をつきましてはライスシャワー AM オペラ王。4番手差がなく15番、そのうち並んでメジロマックイーン、内11番3番並んできた。スーパークリーク並んでくる。外から4番1馬身差、13番5馬身差、16番すぐに続いてシンボリルドルフ1馬身離れて8番、そしてその外を回って17番、間もなく第4コーナーカーブ、マヤのトップが快調に飛ばしていきます。前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずマヤのトップガン、続いて星雲スカイ。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に上がっていく。さらにはライスシャワー、4番手テイエムオペラ王、その後ろからスーパークリーク、その後から11番4番並びかけてきた。そして15番内から行くメジロマックイーン、その後ろに3番外を回ってシンボリルドルフ、少し離れて13番2馬審査、16番3馬審査、1番その外並んでゴールドシップ、そしてその内を回って8番後方2番手に17番1コーナーから、そして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭マヤのトップガン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました星雲スカイ、そしてその後方にはライスシャワー、4番手にはテイエムオペラ王、後ろスーパークリーク、2馬身3馬身開いて11番、それを見るように4番、さらにその外からはシンボリルドルフ、
about to complain
内から行く、少し後ろから15番内から内から、
because we have like 750 adjusted wit.
2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。マヤのトップガン、
So I'd be very annoyed if we didn't at least get Maestro.
外から行くライスシャワー、テイエムオペラ王、この位置につけています。さらにスーパークリーク、その後3、4マシン開いて11番外目をついてシンボリルドルフ、そしてそのうち4番残り1000メートルを通過、その後メジロマックイーン、そしてその外から行ったのは15番、後からゴールドシップ、内をついて3番16番外から行く、そして内目をつきましては13番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。テイエムオペラ王、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まると、まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはテイエムオペラ王、余裕の走りだ。2番手との差は縮まらず、これは圧勝ムード。残り200、食い下がるシンボリルドルフ、テイエムオペラ王、これは強い。余力を残したまま先頭は依然テイエムオペラ王、テイエムオペラ王。
There we go. Easy win. Finally.
圧倒的な実力差。
僕こそが
最強。
僕の問題ないさ。お願いします。どんな風に問題ないさ。今の僕を一言。
ここは負けられない一番人気8番。
いざ行こう。
表を見た。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、名将怒涛、マヤのトップガン、サイレンス鈴鹿、会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はテイエムオペラ王、エアグルーヴ、外から行く。内には名将怒涛、その外並んで10番内を回りますマヤのトップガン、少し離れて3番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。
Oh, did Mishu already throw out her the buffs?
先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラ王。
So he just got hit by something
マ
there.
ヤのトップガン、内から行く。3番追走、名将怒涛、並んできた。さらに外10番内を回ってメジロマックイーン、そして内目をつきましては7番、そしてその後ろから行くのは18番1馬審査メジロライアン、2コーナー回って向こう正面。順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてサイレンス鈴鹿、続いてテイエムオペラ王、3番手名将怒涛、少し後ろから3番外からエアグルーヴ、それを見るようにマヤのトップガン、外にはメジロマックイーン7番並びかけてきた。10番並んでくる。その内並んでメジロライアン、さらにその内からは18番、あとは14番外を通りまして2番内から行くゴールドシップ、その後ろから1番、さらには17番後方2番手に9番11番最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きますテイエムオペラ王。どう うでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは TM オペラ王名称度と食らいついていく
Here, Kirby.
速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200。TM オペラ王足色は衰えない。 TM オペラ王リードは7馬身。これは強い。先頭は変わらず TM オペラ王 TM オペラ王、これは完璧な勝利です。
僕こそが最強。
Yeah, well, it was enough to make the middle look a little weird, but otherwise, not really affected us. Let's see. Yeah, I guess Murmur is just mid-race, so it can trigger, like, immediately. Usually I see her drop it on us, like, late race, so... What's with all the long corner hints? We don't need those. I mean, I guess technically we can throw it on for inheritance later, but... It's also not the most useful inheritance as well. I guess it's better than extra tank. I guess we'll have a few funny things to buy for inheritance later.
Umamusume スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット、TMオペラ王エアグループ。これから第2コーナーへかかって行きます。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番。それを見るようにマヤのトップガン内から行く TM オペラ王向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク。3番手には TM オペラ王、すぐに続いて1番、その後ろから12番、少し離れてエアグループ、名称怒涛、追走マヤのトップガン並びかけてきた。
I guess this is the race where all the blue dresses assemble.
9番内からエイシングフラッシュ、後から動くか。外を回って14番、2番続いている。その内並んで6番、後方2番手に11番、17番、現在シンガリラ意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ダイワスカーレット、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。
どんな闇が行く手を阻もうと輝いてみせよう。
テイエモオペラを前を狙っているぞ。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
さあ外から先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク。テイエモオペラを2番手につけ様子を見守る。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはテイエモオペラを。栄光まで400。エイシンフラッシュ追いすがるテイエモオペラを。先頭はテイエモオペラを。これは強いテイエモオペラを。速い速いもはや独走状態。残り200。先頭はテイエモオペラを。変わらない強い強い。3番手争いは動くか。スーパークリーク後ろを突き放してテイエモオペラを。ゴール板をかけ
僕こそが最強。覇王に
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。
I'm not sure if we're gonna hit the 1100 threshold here.
エクセレントな仕上がりと言えるだろうね。
We'll see.
ここは負けられない一番人気11番。
いざ行こう。
世界さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは3番4番10番。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエモオペラを。長丁場のこのレースですが4番早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました3番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー名勝負とペースが速い。4番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番。激しい先頭争い。その後ろから10番そして名勝負と8番続いている。少し後ろから東海帝王テイエモオペラを上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
依然先頭は4番続いて3番少し離れて10番4番手に名勝負と1馬身離れてテイエモオペラを。それを見るようにエアグルー向こう上に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然4番1馬身リード。2番手に外から10番その内並んで3番その後名勝負とエアグルーヴ並びかけてきた。そしてその外を回って菱山ぞテイエモオペラを。
Pretty far back for a pace chaser.
その外並んでオグリーキャップ1馬身差9番。そしてその後方にはウォッカ後からシンボリルドルフ。その後ろに7番内をついて1番残り 1000m を通過。16番後方2番手に18番。
Because we were behind Meisho, we didn't get debuffed.
これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。完全に予想外でした。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。エアグルーヴここで抜け出したテイエモオペラを外で足を溜めています。テイエモオペラを前を狙っているぞ。じりじり詰める。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
Yes, Opera's master plan. Let Meisho Dodo debuff everyone else and then run past the whole pack.
先頭はテイエモオペラを。これは強いテイエモオペラを。速い速いもはや独走状態。残り200。食い下がる名勝負と先頭は依然テイエモオペラを。テイエモオペラを足色は衰えない。これはすごいテイエモオペラを。ピンとしか言えない走り。次のレース
僕こそが最強。
So that effectively secures us the funny action figure, because we have to win the Arima.
覇王にふさ僕の輝きを間近で見エクセレントな仕上がりといえ。
注目の1番人気4番。
いざ行こう。
年末の中スタート。 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは12番ダイワスカーレット。東海帝を期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 KM オペラを12番会長に飛ばして行きます。第4コーナーカーブ。先頭は12番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は2番、そして外目をつきましてはスーパークリーク。少し離れてダイワスカーレット KM オペラを内から行く。1馬審査9番外でエルコンドルパサー。1個目のホームストレッチです。オグリーキャップ並びかけてきた。さらに東海帝を内6番大きく離れてグラスワンダー内から行く。7番さらにその外からは5番、それを見るように13番後方2番手にエアグルーブ。16番最高砲弾意気揚々と先頭を行きます。12番どうでしょう。
Macho
止
lady.
まっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーから2コーナー
Certainly a name.
振り返っていきます。依然先頭は12番続きました KM オペラをその内並んで2番4番手にはスーパークリークダイワスカーレット続いている。さらに外からエルコンドルパサー。少し後ろから東海帝王9番並んできた。外からオグリーキャップ内で6番、その後ろに13番7番追走。さらにはグラスワンダー1馬身離れて5番エアグルーブ並んでくる。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身。現在1番手は KM オペラ王続いて12番スーパークリーク3番手残り 1000m を通過。そしてそのうち2番5番手にダイワスカーレット内をついて9番すぐに続いてエルコンドルパサー内を回って
Oh, we're fake front running, so I guess Opera must feel confident.
その後13番外を通りましてグラスワンダー内を回ります。7番そしてその後ろから行くのは5番内からエアグルーブ。16番最後方からのレースになりました。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。グラスワンダー追いすがる余裕な走りだ。2番手との差は縮まらずこれは正面後200を通過。
Yeah, I think she's okay.
後ろは大きく離れたぞ。これはすごい。KM オペラ王これは完璧だ。
僕こそが最強。
Hooray, action figure.
世紀末派を慣れ合うわけじゃないから。今の僕を一言で表すならば、そう、パーフェクト。
Yeah, I guess with that speed turn, I think if we just click speed one more time, we should be okay for hitting 1100.
的な力で敵をねじ伏せる。
And then we can proceed to not hit the speed roll. And have the 10% not even matter.
16番
いざ行こう。
曇り空の下
Yeah, just a little short of distance, but that's okay.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは17番ダイワスカーレットメジロライアン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 KM オペラ王。花を奪っていたのはダイワスカーレット。17番並んできた。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は17番単身で飛ばしていきます。続いてダイワスカーレットの17番。2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
ダイワスカーレット先頭に立ちました。続きました17番3番手 KM オペラ王。4番手7番14番追走。そのうち並んでメジロライアン外を通りまして8番さらに内からメジロマックイーン。第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入ったダイワスカーレット。快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はダイワスカーレット。そしてここで先頭は17番外を回って14番。すぐに続いて KM オペラ王。差がなく8番7番並びかけてきたメジロライアン。並んでくる。外には12番。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。そしてそのうちメジロマックイーン。その後ろスペシャルウィーク。あとはウイニングチケット。そしてその外から行ったのはキングヘイロー。その外並んで6番。それを見るように4番1番内から行く。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
Weird positioning, but also that procs are unique, so...
まだ1マス以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり詰める KM
Whatever works.
最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは KM オペラ王。KM オペラ王先頭は KM オペラ王。これは強い。100を通過。
期末覇王へ。
Actually, I wonder if it will be enough, because we go up to 56 here, and then we get like 10 for semifinals. Might be a little bit tight. We'll see, I guess.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Nice streak, Kirby.
圧倒的な力で敵をねじ伏せる。
注目の一番人気9番。
いざ行こう。
どんよりしたスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス風神4番18番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
Getting a bunch of late starts here, but her stats are high enough that it hasn't mattered so far.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番少し後ろから18番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。現在1番手は4番。ここで先頭が入れ替わったアイネス風神。並んでくるアイネス風神と4番2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
現在1番手はアイネス風神。続きました4番。3番手には
Ironically, probably her worst losses were when she didn't late
そしてその
start.
うち菱アマゾン少し離れて17番。それを見るように13番1馬審査3番外を回って16番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず4番。続いてアイネス風神。後から18番。4番手には菱アマゾンテイエムオペラを追走。そしてその外から行ったのはライスシャワー。そしてその内を回って13番。その後ろ17番16番並んできた。すぐに続いてエイシンフラッシュ。さらに3番成田大使外から行く。内をついて8番外から6番11番並びかけてきた。外を通りまして14番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
テイエムオペラをここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。中山の直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。テイエムオペラを強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。テイエムオペラを足色は衰えない。テイエムオペラをリードは8馬身。テイエムオペラを強いとしか言えない走り。次のレ
I guess if she didn't late start, she might have won by distance. Okay, we should hit the threshold just by winning. So, I'm just gonna click wit. Because we could be greedy, but if she fails at 5%, we lose 5 speed and then we miss the threshold.
注目の1番人気12番テイエムオペラオ。いざ行こう。上空に
It's not like this opera is actually going to be used in any kind of PvP, so...
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは15番、16番、8番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラを先頭行ったのは16番。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番。3番手に8番、2馬身、3馬身開いてテイエムオペラをハッピーミーク追走。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。16番快調に飛ばして行きます。16番先頭に立ちました。15番続いている。激しい先頭争い。3番手8番テイエムオペラをここにいます。差がなく岩早秀。すぐに続いてハッピーミーク。少し離れて14番内で成田ブライアン。その外並んでアグネスタキオ。内の方から7番外を回って18番3馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ。さらに内10番それを見るように9番少し後ろからウォッカ。さらに13番後方2番手に6番そして最後方ゴールドシップ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。16番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。 息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず16番、続きました15番テイエムオペラ王、ここにいた。外からビワハヤヒデ、その内並んで8番、さらにはハッピーミーク、その後ろに成田ブライアン、そしてその外を回って14番、そしてその内を回って7番、外アグネスタキオ、内には18番、そして外目をつきましてはマンハッタンカフェウォッカ、外から行く1馬審査10番、そしてその後ろから行くのは9番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。中山の直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。追いすがるウォッカ、テイエムオペラ王、速いもはや独走状態。200を通過、テイエムオペラ王、足色は衰えない。先頭は変わらずテイエムオペラ王、テイエムオペラ王、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随を
僕こそが最強。
Vodka and Biwa. Very unusual combination. Umamusume. 'Max discount long corners. Actually kind of a low variety in the amount of hints we got. But a lot of them just ended up max hinted. Which kind of leaves us with an excess of SP. I'm not really sure what to do with this last 260. I mean, I guess what I'd probably just do is grab up tempo or something, or prepare to pass. And fill it out with cloudy days. Because why not, I suppose. $11.04. Okay, so we overkilled it very slightly. Who's ready for the gut spark? Well, we avoided the gut spark. Would have been 1-star power. If only we'd gotten 1 more star on the long. Although white sparks are pretty weak too. So it would have been a bit of a monkey's paw spark set.
常に覇王の隣にいたことを誇るといい。
And we almost got an A+ with this opera. Which I guess tracks. She had good stats the entire way through. So that makes her cratering in the early game just that much more inexplicable.
ああ。 熱いパトスが湧いてきたよ。どんな美しくエチュードの時間始めよう。 世紀問題ないさ。
What a weak turn. I guess maybe I should have done wreck there.
エチュード
Ah, yes. My favorite, clicking guts. I think getting a guts event afterward to gain more guts.
始めよう。 体が動かない。栄光への道はめ。
And suddenly all the stamina turns. I guess we'll be prepared for the Kikuga.
正規どんな風に僕をかいい調子だ。
ここは負けられない一番人気3番テイエムオペラ
王。いざ行こ
どんよりしたくスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは7番4番テイエムオペラ王。さあ激しい先行争いで
Sneak
前に出た
indeed,
のはテイエム
Kirby.
オペラ王。
Sneak indeed.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番内から行く4番すぐに続いて9番1馬審査5番そしてその外から行ったのは8番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。テイエムオペラ王快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はテイエムオペラ王単身で飛ばして行きます。続きました7番早くも激しい競り合い3番手4番1番ペースが速い。先頭は相変わらずテイエムオペラ王。続いて7番4番3番手その後から5番手に9番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。依然先頭はテイエムオペラ王1馬身離れて7番内を回って
I see the sneaking has escalated.
外から8番内の方から1番あとは2番それを見るように6番意気揚々と先頭を行きますテイエムオペラ王。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第3コーナーのヨードの坂を下る。依然としてテイエムオペラ王。その後ろに5番少し後ろから7番そしてそのうち4番外から8番内をついて9番第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができる。
Kirby is the Death Knight? Never would have guessed.
先陣を切ったのはテイエムオペラ王。テイエムオペラ王速いもはや独走状態。残り200テイエムオペラ王突き放せ。テイエムオペラ王逃げる。リングを開いていくテイエムオペラ王。強さを見せつけてテイエムオペラ王今勝利です。この子に
当然の結果さ。
Hey, Kakaru. Hey, Arctic Fox. Okay.
どんな風に
I really want to click the speed one, but also this could be corner recovery.
問題ないさ。
And it was corner recovery. Called it.
さあ
張り切っていこ
How's the Overlord doing for her runs? The last run she took 350 speed and cratered Hopeful Sakes anyway. We're hoping she doesn't do that again this time.
どんな
張り切っていこ
さあ美しく
Baffles you the races they lose sometimes. Me too.
栄光へ体が
That's
動
not
かない
worth it.
僕の
う張り切っていこ
僕の輝き美しく正規
Oh, we mashed a roller coaster her mood. From great to normal and then back to great. Sure.
栄光への道は目の前。正義。
さあタチアの時間をあげるわ。
いいちょ。
ここは負けられない一番人気6番。
いざ行こう。
誰をもみ。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはテイエムオペラを7番18番テイエムオペラを会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立った。
Well, this was much better because she didn't start off running like she had 50 power.
先頭を伺うのは7番18番追走内を回って13番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。先頭はテイエムオペラを単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて7番それを見るように18番そして13番アドマイヤベが上がっていきます。テイエムオペラを早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました7番3番手に当選ジョーダンすぐに続いて2番外でアグネス・タキオ少し離れて15番その内並んで18番そして外目をつきましては13番そしてその内から行ったのは14番1馬審査アドマイヤーベが向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は7番1馬身離れてテイエムオペラ王3番手2番差がなく当選ジョーダン15番続いている。そして内目をつきましては13番アグネス・タキオ並んでくる後から14番少し後ろからアドマイヤーベガさらには8番そしてその内を回って18番ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。その後ろ9番1番並んできた外4番内から12番第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
アグネス・タキオンここで抜け出した。互いに足を溜めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは
Generic came around just to block us.
後ろの子たちは間に合うか。テイエムオペラを
闇を払い光へ。
Also, we didn't proc corner recovery.
ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。外から飛んできたのはゴールドシップ200を通過。ゴールドシップ追い上げる当選ジョーダン食らいついていく。ゴールドシップ
Oh, come on.
ゴールドシップ抜け出した。ゴールドシップ出し切ったゴールドシップ
She still threw it anyway. God damn it.
さあ
注目の一番人気1番テイエム
いざ行こう。
晴れ渡る。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番7番テイエムオペラ王。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはテイエムオペラ王。続いて8番早くも激しい競り合い。それを見るように7番2馬身3馬身開いてヒシアマゾンすぐに続いてダイワスカーレット。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。テイエムオペラ王会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ期待に応えてテイエムオペラ王逃げる早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番さらには8番6番4番手ヒシアマゾン続いている。その内並んで5番少し離れてダイワスカーレット内には17番さらにエイシングフラッシュ1馬審査2番差がなく9番少し後ろから13番内の方から11番さらにその内からは4番向こう上面に入って先頭はテイエムオペラ王。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずテイエムオペラ王。続きました8番1馬身離れて6番4番手7番5番手ダイワスカーレット内を回ります。5番ヒシアマゾン追走外目をついて17番内を回ってエイシングフラッシュさらに内2番その後ろから9番13番並んできた。そしてその内を回って11番さらに内から4番その外並んで12番さらに外から14番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局 局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。テイエムオペラを強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。200を通過。テイエムオペラを突き放す。エイジンフラッシュ食い下がる。強いテイエムオペラをリードは4馬身。後ろに突き放してテイエムオペラを
当然の結果さ。
Alright, well, at least we only needed 2 races, which... Every time I think about it, it's completely insane, the notion that she could end up throwing this one afterwards and require a 3rd race. That's happened multiple times for no reason.
力が入らないなんて。さあ。美しく僕の輝きを。問題ないさ。いいちょ。
さあ勝ち合う時間をあげるわ。
問題ないさ。熱いパトスが湧いてきたよ。
Well, I guess that long up will be helpful come Kikuka.
注目の1番人気12番テイエムオペラオ。
いざ行こう。
もっと今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してました
She really is just trying to get owned.
先行争いはテイエムオペラオ13番14番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはテイエムオペラオ。差がなく14番テイエムオペラオと14番序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナーテイエムオペラオ会長に飛ばして行きます。やはりテイエムオペラオ14番追走早くも激しい競り合い。3番手に4番13番4番手内の方から三輪早秀少し離れて9番そして内目をつきましては東海帝をその外
I guess we'll take the late starts with Opera if we don't see any with Haru.
15番5番続いている。その後ろに成田ブライアン少し後ろからエイシングフラッシュ1馬身離れてアドマイヤーベガ2コーナー回って向こう上面順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてテイエムオペラオ先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番1馬身差9番すぐに続いて三輪早秀内をついて14番そしてその外から行ったのはメジロライアンそしてその内東海帝王あとは13番15番並びかけてきた内から5番そしてその後方には成田ブライアン外目をついてエイシングフラッシュその後ろからアドマイヤーベガ内からゴールドシップ16番並んでくる。さらには18番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。三輪早くて食い下がるテイエムオペラオ速いもはや独走状態。200を通過テイエムオペラオ逃げるテイエムオペラオ
Okay, we still had enough of a lead that Vega wasn't able to catch up.
大楽勝だ。テイエムオペラオゴール板を駆け抜けた。
僕こそが最強。
But also, that's the weak Vega, so we'll have to see what happens in Derby.
お願いします。
Stam and Pwr is not necessarily a terrible hint.
体が動かない。
Because if we don't get Maestro by the time Kikuka hits, I could just double up on tier 1s.
ああ、すでに頭の中。
And then that has the benefit of also carrying through to the Arima and Tenno show.
いざ行こう。すべての。
Another late start. We are just collecting late starts. We have a trophy case for them.
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
アイネス風神会長に飛ばしていきます。テイエムオペラを落ち着かない様子。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭はアイネス風神単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました3番アイネス風神と3番2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
現在1番手はアイネス風神。
Guess we'll see if corner recovery gave enough stamina back to make up for the rush.
ライスシャワー5番手外を回って東海帝王それを見るように9番少し離れてメジロライン
Late start.
並んでくるさらに外から16番向こう上面に入って先頭から新狩りまでおよそ14馬身順位を振り返っていきます。さらにはアイネス風神1馬身離れて3番少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王2馬身差東海帝王そのうち並んで18番その後ろから9番そしてその後方にはライスシャワー11番並んできたメジロライアン続いている外から16番そしてそのうちからいたのは15番その後ウォッカそしてエイシンフラッシュうちには7番アドマイヤベガここにいた残り1000メートルを通過その後ろに6番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。アイネス風神どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。テイエムオペラ王前を狙っているとアドマイヤベガ内で様子を伺う。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは東海帝王。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けなのか。東海帝王ここで抜け出した最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはテイエムオペラ王。テイエムオペラ王突き放して400を切りました。テイエムオペラ王
Where's Vega?
テイエムオペラ王これは
Oh.
強い。
Yeah, she might pass us here. She's kind of on our tail. Never mind, we got home stretch. We were definitely in danger of losing that, though.
僕こそが最強。 覇王に。
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。
僕のお願いします。
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。
いい調子だ。始めよう。はあ。
Nice gut stack.
美しく。いい。さあ行くよ。
Well, that certainly was a classic summer where we just spammed wit.
お願いします。僕の輝き。いいちょ。問題ないさ。
Then we continued to spam wit.
ああ。
トレーニングの時間ですね。
体が動かない。
We could afford curvature, but I'm a little more worried about stamina. So I'm gonna grab passing pro and then I guess combo with shooting star, I guess.
栄光への道はめ。
ここは負けられない。
I should be able to run pace here.
テイエムオペラ王。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
So I
魅
would
力すら感じてしまいます。
I would be pretty uncomfortable with power like that trying to do late surge.
いざ行こう。
クラシックロードの
And our stamina is in a place where it should be good enough. At least when we're running 2 tier 1 recovery skills.
先頭は12番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はテイエムオペラ王、差がなくメジロライアン、メジロマックイーン、並んできた17番追走、その内並んで成田ブライアン、さらにその外からは15番2馬審査ウイニングチケット、外目をついて5番、それを見るように1番、その外並んで3番、少し離れてマンハッタンカーフ、第4コーナーカーブ、12番快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる。
A little early for passing,
先
bro.
頭12番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたメジロマックイーン、まずは1周目
But it still did something, because it was still about a quarter of the way into the race.
内から行くテイエムオペラを続いている。ここまでが先頭集団。依然先頭は12番、続いてメジロマックイーン、少し後ろからメジロライアン、すぐに続いてテイエムオペラを5番手に成田ブライアン、1馬審査17番、さらに15番2馬身3馬身開いてウイニングチケット、マンハッタンカーフェ並んでくる。そしてその内を回って5番外10番、さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭は相変わらず12番2馬身離れてメジロマックイーン、テイエムオペラをここにいます。内をついて成田ブライアン、外でメジロライアン、内には17番。
Just would have liked to have seen it proc a little bit later to get maximum recovery out of it.
さらには5番外を通りましてアドマイヤーベガ3番並びかけてきた。そして外目をつきましてはチンボリルドルフ、2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。12番現在1番手は12番、2番手に外からメジロマックイーン、3番手に成田ブライアン、テイエムオペラをここにいた。外からメジロライアン、内17番、外を回りますウイニングチケット、そしてその外を回ってマンハッタンカーフェ、外を回って10番、残り 1000m を通過、外から行くアドマイヤーベガ、そしてその内3番、内から15番、そしてその外から
I guess we're not gonna proc corner
内
recovery.
の方から5番、あとは1番、その後から8番、後方2番手に14番、そして最後方11番、意気揚々と先頭を行きますテイエムオペラを。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。残り400、最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはテイエムオペラ。
Looks like we're in a good enough spot anyway.
もはや独走状態。200を通過。
But our ticket's trying to make it hard.
先頭はテイエムオペラを変わらないテイエムオペラを足色は衰えない。テイエムオペラを強い走りだ。このレースの主役は
僕こそが最強。体が動かない。
ここは負けられない一番人気16番テイエムオペラ王。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
いざ行こう。
日の丸とスタートです。各馬娘綺麗な
And we're back to collecting late
先頭に
starts.
抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット15番2番ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして行きます。 さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはダイワスカーレット、続いてテイエムオペラ王。激しい先行
Pretty sure at this point we're getting the title for late starting multiple races and then winning.
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
先頭をかけます。ダイワスカーレット、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは AM オペラ王、3番手に2番サガラクサイレンス鈴鹿、5番手13番ミホノブルボン並んできた。さらには15番6番並んでくる2馬身3馬身開いてライスシャワー、少し離れてマヤのトップガンメジロライアン、内から行く向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずダイワスカーレット、続きましたテイエムオペラ王、1馬身差サイレンス鈴鹿、そしてその内から行ったのは2番13番追走、内からミホノブルボン、1馬身離れて6番15番並びかけてきた。その内並んでライスシャワー、外でメジロライアン、後ろマヤのトップガン、そしてその内ヒシアマゾン、2馬身離れて4番さらに9番、それを見るように14番、その後ろ3番、後方2番手に17番18番、最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭へ行きますテイエムオペラ王。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第6コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。残り400、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはテイエムオペラ王。追いすがるサイレンス鈴鹿、テイエムオペラ王。速いもはや独走状態。残り200、逃げるテイエムオペラ王。テイエムオペラ王突き放す。先頭はテイエムオペラ王。変わらないテイエムオペラ。
僕こそが最強。
I do love seeing late starts not matter. Especially when we're front running. Because normally those are very dangerous for front runners.
栄光への道は目の前。問題ないさ。今の僕を一言で。
注目の1番人気6番。
いざ行こう。
年末のスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはテイエムオペラ王、16番メジロライアン。さあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラ王。このままリードすることができるか。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、テイエムオペラ王快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はテイエムオペラ王、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はヒシアマゾン、メジロライアン並びかけてきた。9番追走、8番続いている。1個目のフォーム、
Elegant General.
さらに16番5馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク、それを見るようにオグリキャップ、さらに外から11番1馬身差グラスワンダー、シンボリルドルフ並んでくる。そしてその外13番内から12番、さらに内から7番後方2番手にマンハッタンカフェ、最後方ポツンと1人14番。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずテイエムオペラ王、続いてメジロライアン、サガネクヒシアマゾン、1馬身離れて9番、その外並んで8番。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭は依然テイエムオペラ王、2馬身リード。続きましたヒシアマゾン、
Corner recovery seems to be coming out a little more often, so
8番内の方から
thankfully that's stabilized.
スペシャルウィーク、その後ろグラスワンダー、オグリキャップ並んできた。少し離れてシンボリルドルフ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。依然としてテイエムオペラ王、さらにはヒシアマゾン、残り 1000m を通過。少し後ろからメジロライアン、あとは8番、そのうち並んで9番スペシャルウィーク、外から行く。その後グラスワンダー、そして内目をつきましては16番外オグリキャップ、そしてそのうちシンボリルドルフ、内を回ります。11番外から行く12番、そしてその後方には7番マンハッタンカフェ、内から行く外を通りまして13番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。テイエムオペラ王、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ、中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。スペシャルウィーク抜け出した200を通過。先頭スペシャルウィーク、しかしその差はわずか。スペシャルウィーク
She might pass us, probably is.
足色は衰えないペスタルウィーク
Yeah.
今一着でゴールイン
輝きでは負けていなかっただろう。
That's fine. Classic Arima is the one that I'm okay sacking. And still didn't get her to orange. Wow, nice tissues.
張り切っていこう
どんなふ覇王にふさわしいトレ世紀末問題ないさ僕の覚
Great, I got her to orange so she can go ahead and not be on stamina. Thanks, Greek. Let's see what we get for stamina base here.
熱いパトスが湧いてきたよ
38. So probably enough that we can do Pace Chaser.
いい調子だよお願いします圧倒的な力で
We haven't got any hints for corner adepts, so we can't afford Professor yet. Greek wants me to play her favorite game with her before she gives me what I want. Possibly.
いざ行こう
唯一無二今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね高レースが期待できそうです
I am actually starting to lose track of how many late starts we've had.
落ち着かない様子
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが
期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気 AM オペラ王さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマヤのトップガン続いてセイウンスカイ早くも激しい競り合いその後ろから5番2番4番手その外並んでメジロマックイーン少し離れてスーパークリーク AM オペラ王追走1馬身離れて18番そのうち並んで11番外を通りましてシンボリルドルフさらに内からエイシンフラッシュ6番外から行く第4コーナーカーブマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます先頭がやや早いのか間延びした展開です
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです
順位を振り返っていきます依然としてマヤのトップガン続きましたセイウンスカイその後ろ5番1個目のホームストレッチですおよそ5馬身開いてスーパークリーク5番手にはメジロマックイーン AM オペラ王ここにいたすぐに続いて2番2馬身差11番その後から18番そしてその
You've definitely heard me say it about 6 times. Sounds about right.
16番さらにはエイシンフラッシュ外から3番1馬身差12番あとは4番後方2番手にマンハッタンカフェそして最高峰9番マヤのトップガン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
マヤのトップガン彼女の客室には合っていますね
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち現在1番手はセイウンスカイマヤのトップガン続いている3番手に5番4番手に AM オペラ王後ろスーパークリークそれを見るようにメジロマックイーンそして2番 そしてその後方には11番、その後ろに18番、内にはシンボリルドルフ、さらに6番。2周目の向こう正面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マヤのトップガン、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
残り1000メートルを通過。先頭は依然マヤのトップガン、1馬身リード。2番手に外から星雲スカイ、テイエムオペラ王、3番手、4番手スーパークリーク、5番手にメジロマックイーン、外目をついてシンボリルドルフ、内をついて5番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
テイエムオペラ王、ここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。じりじり詰めるメジロマックイーン。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。残り400、最後のコーナー。最初に駆け抜けてきたのはテイエムオペラ王、シンボリルドルフ。勢いよく上がってくると200を通過。速い速いシンボリルドルフ。
I think Rudolph's gonna take this from us.
リードは2馬身、2番手
Yep.
争いはテイエムオペラ王、メジロマックイーン。強さを見せつけてシンボリルドルフ、今勝負。
問題ない。次につなげればいいさ。
Definitely completely threw that with that late start. So we probably would have won that otherwise.
栄光へのお願いします。体が動かない。どんな問題ないさ。ああ、すでに頭の中。あと
注目の1番人気6番テイエムオペラ王。
これ以上
No,
ない
I'm gonna stick with pace because we keep late starting and pace is at least somewhat less affected by it.
いざ行こう。
表に立スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、マヤのトップガン、12番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン、テイエムオペラ王、上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭
How's our Haru doing? We haven't started with her yet. We're still finishing up the second Spark run.
1馬審査メジロライアン、その外並んで10番、少し後ろから17番、その内並んで名将怒涛、少し離れてメジロマックイーン、それを見るように2番16番追走、内でエイシングフラッシュ、向こう上面に入って先頭はマヤのトップガン。さあ5番ここで先頭です。続きましたマヤのトップガン、外サイレンス鈴鹿。
Hopper appears to be collecting all the bad luck though, so hopefully that keeps it away from Haru.
並んできた10番、並んでくる外には16番、内には2番、さらにメジロマックイーン、そしてその外17番、3馬身離れてエイシングフラッシュ、外を通りましてゴールドシップ、そしてその内13番、そしてその外
Getting my Cynthia's calf spell and warp is real tight. You're trying to do both at the same time?
これは正解でしょうか。
5番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
テイエムオペラをここで抜け出した。
Because normally early game you have to prioritize one or the other if you're chasing them.
内から先頭を伺うのは名将怒涛。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはテイエムオペラを。食い下がる名将怒涛。テイエムオペラを。
Is there another easy way to kill Death Knight on 4? Yeah, since you're using DLC, the tricky part is luring him out, so you just need a setup where he doesn't double whoever, which usually can be achieved with with rally speed for Mignats. He barely got there, forcing her to use all her spells every map. So yeah, basically, you get someone fast, rally speed from someone like Ignatz. And you use that to lure the Death Knight out. And then Yuri can wind sweep with the Steel Sword Plus for a bunch of damage. And then from there, all you need is someone to come in with a Steel Lance and drop a Night Newer. Oh yeah, I guess if you use the Pagan Altar for Rapier Plus, then Yuri can wind sweep with the Rapier Plus, and he's basically mostly dead after that. And Net also gets rally speed.
常に全力で行こう。
さあタキアの時間を上げるわ。
体が動か。
Wow.
さあ
And she managed to not crater it, so we just got like 130 speed.
栄光への道は目の前。体が動かない。
Legitimately cracked senior summer.
常に全
Don't get to see those too often.
美しく。
You guess you could get there with some lucky growths on the +3 speed booster. What, the speed without the rally speed?
どんな風に僕を輝かせたいんだい。
Because an average...
言ってみたまえ。
Oh, if you don't rally, yeah. Because otherwise, yeah, just average Byleth basically plus rally speed will avoid it. And the Eagles can actually safely provoke the Death Knight too without face baiting him. But it requires a Cavalier and a bunch of shove.
ロードを歩むとしようか。
I actually have a video of it where you ride out with the Cavalier and the Eagles get a Fusillade battalion. So you shove the Cav once, or no, you shove the Cav twice. Ride in, blast with Fusillade at max range, and then Canto out. Actually, you might need drawback on top of that. It's a little bit tight, but you bring enough movement abilities and you can safely just Fusillade him to get him to run out, and then you blast him. Although you would still want Wind Sweep Yuri there if you can. Because it can still be a bit iffy to do enough damage otherwise. At least safely. Do we actually want to take these? I'm gonna wit reroll and see if we get a better turn. Because we wouldn't have enough energy to take that and plus a good turn here. Nah, we didn't really get that great of a turn. I guess we'll take the stamina.
世紀末覇王への道はまだまだ。
An extremely late arrival, Maestro, so we'll be taking that.
15番テイエムオペラ王。
実力は完
いざ行こう。
ウマ娘たちスタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはテイエムオペラ王、名将怒涛、ダイワスターレット。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。注目株のテイエムオペラ王、現在トップ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番外を回って名将怒涛。それを見るようにダイワスターレット、5番手エアグルーヴ。少し後ろからマヤのトップガン、向こう正面に入って先頭はテイエムオペラ王。テイエムオペラ王、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は名将怒涛、ダイワスターレット。外から行く。少し離れてスーパークリーク、内マヤのトップガン。その外並んでエアグルーヴ。3番並んでくる。
I guess we're fake front running.
外には13番内を回ります。2番外から行く。17番、そしてそのうち7番外からオグリキャップ内で1番12番追走。後方2番手に11番9番最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭行きます。テイエムオペラ王、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
テイエムオペラ王、まだリードをキープしています。大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。テイエムオペラ王、花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。名将のと2番手につき様子を見守る。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはテイエムオペラ王。テイエムオペラ王、
Beauty, Soldier, Fighter, Hilda for eventual Pt29. Fighter is usually the go-to choice. I guess it depends on how badly you want reposition. Because it's one of those things where reposition is generally better than shove, but strength +2 is generally better than defense +2. Oh, pursuing her best Sonic impression? Yeah, after spending a little bit of her early career screwing things up. You're thinking Alert Stance Plus with Bat Wrath. Then you probably want Fighter more, I guess. Because Strength +2 for the 6 damage after crit from Bat Wrath. And if you're alert stancing, you're definitely not going to want to be using the movement combat arts too. Because that takes away your alert stance.
注目の1番人気15番テイエムオペラ王。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた。
A true hero must come from nothing. She's aura farming. Sure, why not? Repo is much more useful in the mid game where she's a peg. I guess so. You would actually have to get enough class experience to get it though.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは1番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう1番快調に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが1番早くも先頭に
So I find it pretty unlikely that most units get any of their basic class masteries before the statues, which requires going back to Adjutant Incubate for it, usually.
現在1番手は6番、続いて1番、3番手、18番、17番、4番手、5番手、テイエムオペラ王。それを見るように東海帝王。その後ろに名将怒涛、内を回ります。シンボリルドルフ、後ろシアマゾン。さらに16番、少し後ろから8番、ウォッカ。並んできた。2馬身離れてオグリキャップ、2馬身差。エアグルー
Worst case scenario, first time skip has plenty of extra Ox battles. I mean, sure, but that's definitely past the mid game at that point.
乱の展開になりそうです。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。外から先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラ王。テイエムオペラ王、ここで抜け出した。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。テイエムオペラ王、花を進む最終コーナー。先陣を切ったのはテイエムオペラ王。テイエムオペラ王、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。400を切りました。テイエムオペラ王、先頭はテイエムオペラ王。これは強い。テイエムオペラ王、このまま押し切れるか。
Having to do Ox battles feels weird. You never did them in the other games. The other games don't have them story integrated though. So they're more like side quests or side events. Like, I guess you could call them or consider them like crappy paralogs more than anything. Because story-wise, they're basically low-effort writing, and also give you relatively low payout. Class experience is okay, payout. Yeah, I mean, sure, but paralogs also give you class experience, plus B-rank battalions, plus usually other treasures. That's why the Ox battles are essentially crappy paralogs, because they give you the extreme baseline compared to what the other stuff will give you. You don't know if farming class experience is considered an exploit? I mean, it depends on how far you go. Because you're expected to finish the battles normally through, like, just fighting your way, but you can in fact just grind to level 99 with broken weapons if you want. And if you do turn 99 grinding with broken weapons, you're probably S-ing multiple proficiencies. それを見るように6番グラスワンダー並びかけてきた外14番内を回ってゴールドシップ後方2番手にエイシングフラッシュそして最後方8番三輪早秀先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます三輪早秀まだリードをキープしています続いてテイエムオペラ王3番手にはエルコンドルパサーさらに15番差がなく4番そしてその外ダイワスカーレットエアグル
You spend as much time doing that as you would normally do Monastery through the entire game. What was he trying to build?
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身依然先頭は三輪早秀続きましたテイエムオペラ王残り 1000m を通過4番手外でダイワスカーレットそしてその内エアグルーヴ15番追走外には14番内を回ります6番その後ろに8番すぐに続いて2番外を回って3番外を通りましてゴールドシップ内にはエイシングフラッシュ内1番外から行くグラスワンダー意気揚々と先頭へ行きます
Pile up Silver Snow solo. I see.
一息つけるといいですが
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかビワ早くて食らいついてゆくテイエムオペラ王速いもはや独走状態200を通過テイエムオペラ王リードは5馬身先頭は依然テイエムオペラ王足色は衰えないテイエムオペラ王強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でしたテイエムオペ
僕こそが最強
I guess that potentially requires a lot of different S ranks. Or I guess would appreciate. Could probably make do with less, but
世紀末覇王への道は、問題ないさ。圧倒的な力で敵をねじ
I guess if he's gonna be 99 grinding for a few things, might as well just go all the way.
注目の一番人気3番テイエムオペラ王
You think he ended up using a lot of that Viscum thing?
いざ行こう。
どんよりしたさあ
Okay.
開いた
I do have a question on that. What's the point? What's the point of doing the solo if he's gonna use a hacked weapon?
期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気テイエムオペラ王東海帝王落ち着かない様子さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはセイウンスカイ17番並びかけてきた
Final map, he was at risk of hitting the turn limit.
東海帝王さらにその内から
I see.
爆心1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう17番会長に飛ばしていきます
Why Viscum if you can bolting? I mean, Viscum would have more uses, I think.
少し後ろからテイエムオペラを少し離れて桜爆心を外から行く13番それを見るように8番さらに2番そしてその外を回って12番2コーナー回って向こう上面順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はセイウンスカイ続いて17番その後から18番外目をついてアグネスターキオ東海帝王続いているテイエムオペラ王並んできた外13番
Seems improbable that you need more than 2 to 3 boltings a map.
11番内を回ります桜爆心王1馬身離れて12番1馬身差キングヘイローウィニングチケット追走外で14番内ナイスネイチャー後方で6番最高峰ポツンと1人1番セイウンスカイ
Sure, maybe not a need, but having more than that would still trivialize things. Especially with a solo run. It would give you very safe ways to break up enemy formations. 完璧な勝利です。 Easy win.
僕こそが
The run was advertised as maximum exploits? I see.
僕の輝きを 始めよう。今の僕を一言で表すならば
Otherwise, a traditional Vantage Wrath could have worked. Probably worked much faster. To a degree. I think the problem it would run into is that if you're doing a solo, you have no one to cast Retribution on you. Although I suppose you could also bring in the Chalice.
いざ行こう。
So yeah, I guess.
寒さ続く。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘
I guess with DLC, yeah, the traditional Vantage Wrath would be better. Maybe.
長丁場のこのレースですが、アイネス風神早くも先頭に躍り出たマヤのトップガン並んできた早くも激しい競り合い内で7番2馬身3馬身開いて11番さらに4線上段さらに外からスーパークリーク少し後ろから8番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち現在1番手はマヤのトップガン続いてアイネス風神7番3番手あとは11番その後ろに8番さらには4線上段それを見るように9番内からメジロマクイーン17番続いているスーパークリーク並びかけてきた
There would probably still be places where the Viscum would help, like being able to pick off any battalions for it.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身順位を振り返っていきます。依 然としてマヤのトップガン続きましたアイネス風神その後ろ7番そして11番当選上段5番手外には8番1馬身
This race feels like it's a lot spread.
9番スーパークリープ追走少し離れて17番そして内目をつきましてはメジロマックイーン残り1000メートル
Yeah, sometimes it can become a long line just depending on how many people are running the different strategies.
オグリキャップ最高峰6番マヤのトップガン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
マヤのトップガン彼女の客室には合っていますね
先頭マヤのトップガンレースはよどみなく進んでいます第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へと
闇を払い光へ導こう
勝負は最後の直線に持ち込まれたまだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのかじりじり詰めるテイエムオペラ王400を切りました最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはテイエムオペラ王テイエムオペラ王ここから一気にちぎるかテイエムオペラ王足色は衰えない残り200テイエムオペラ王リードは4馬身先頭はテイエムオペラ王変わらないテイエムオペラ王強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今から
If she runs past this, she can run back to the first race. Perhaps. Although I don't know if this offer is capable of that. Her top speed is technically not that high compared to like a legitimately really fast runner. So we haven't even broken 1,000 speed. And I guess we won't break 1,000 speed even. This is the final race. The last bonus is gonna put us at like 975.
注目の1番人気1番
Do the Mega Lol whales have some broken times? I mean, the game doesn't really track times across careers like that. I imagine they could. But I don't think anyone really cares about race records and career races. 2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番ミホノブルボン並びかけてきた4番手にはテイエムオペラ王ペースが速い
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが
先頭は変わらず11番
Where the Mega Lol whales usually put all their resources is in doing the PvP champion meet stuff.
およそ12馬身現在1番手は11番続いて10番3番手にミホノブルボンハッピーミーク4番手差がなくライスシャワーテイエムオペラ王並んでくるそしてその外17番グラスワンダー並んできた外から5番少し離れて2番さらにその外からはエイシンフラッシュここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイントそれを見るようにラリタブライ
And they're typically the only ones who can end up creating S-rank Umas at this point. Most people, myself included, really struggle to even get A+. So anytime you see an S-rank Uma, chances are it's a whales. You're aware that whaling gets you better abilities, but can in a free-to-play get there pretty quickly by saving and going in on a single banner? I mean, sort of. Because you require 200 pulls to hit pity. And that's like 30,000 carats. I currently have like 19,000. Doesn't look like you need a bunch of units. I mean, you kinda do. All these support cards. You need 5 copies to fully merge them. And these support cards are typically the big thing that actually gets you your stats. Only 200? Those are rookie numbers. FGO is pity at 300 and only one time. Okay, well this game is more lenient than that. You can get it pity multiple times if you're willing to put in the 30,000 carats, but like, the only people who are gonna be able to afford to put 60,000 carats into a banner is whales. It becomes multiple in FGO after a feature update, but still requires 300 rolls. Nice. But yeah, basically, the whale advantage is that they'll have fully limit broken SSR supports. And then on top of that, they could also whale to get 5-star of a particular runner, which will give you another approximately 25 to 30 base stats per stat over a 3-star, which is not huge, but when you stack it up with whaled support cards, that's how they end up with stuff that scores like 2,500 more than most other people for their Umas. Alright, just need to step away for a second, then we'll start the Haru runs, so be right back. Alright, stand back. Wow, there's like nothing I want to buy here for an inheritance. Guess we do that. Sure, whatever. It's this pretty cool concert thing. You don't know if I've ever heard it. That's a shame. I'll just have to catch it next time. Guts gaming? Guts gaming. Also late surgery, so not useful to us.
常に覇王の隣にいたことを誇るといい。
Yeah, I guess to illustrate,
トレーニングならいつでも。
basically, even for a player, like a free-to-play going all in on a meta-defining banner, which is basically what I did. I saved almost all my free-to-play carrots, excuse me, plus a bunch of single-pull tickets, and threw it entirely at Kita-san's banner. And I only got 3 copies of her. And she's a meta-defining SSR at level 50. So, and that's like 40-some thousand carats, and then I want to say like 10 to 15. No, it's probably closer to 20 of the free single pull tickets. So that's like another 3,000 carats worth between all those. So yeah, free to play has to get really lucky to get all 5 copies because 0.50% pull rate. Could Gray market an account with it? Maybe. But then at that point, you're putting money into it anyway, regardless. I think that defeats the point of, you know, FTPing. Try to realize how unpopular this game would be if it wasn't anime girls and horses instead. I mean, I think everyone realizes that. Isn't that basically the formula that Fate Stay started? Just make all the historical figures cute girls. This is, you know, just following in the footsteps. But with horses. It's complicated? Oh. Natsu originally didn't make it in a Roger, but his publisher was like, nah, but it won't sell without their segs. So what, was it supposed to be historical figures that weren't converted into cute girls? So he added a few in here and there, and lo and behold, everyone went batshit crazy. Yeah, there you go. I guess his publisher was right on the nose. The Saber Proto was male originally? I see. And some of the old school fans poke fun at how poorly written the Segs parts are. Oh boy. But I mean, in the end, the publisher was correct, right? The modern remake removes those scenes. That doesn't surprise me, I guess. Considering they don't really need that to prop them up anymore, right? If you remove the seeds, you miss exactly nothing from the story. Which is why they could just remove them, right? Now that they no longer need that stuff to get attention, it's no longer useful to them. Alright. Fingers crossed. But a lot of anime started from Eroge back then. Makes sense. But like, I mean, just as a general marketing thing too. If you completely leave out actual, like, sex stuff. Even just having attractive women is a good way to sell stuff. Because, like, I don't know, if we consider heroes, right? Almost all the best-selling characters are girls. It's like, back in the day, the only man who could possibly contest any of them was Ike. And then Three Houses finally added Dimitri and Claude. But like, for the longest time, it was all the girls and Ike, as far as fan popularity. Claude the goat. Yes. Although we also still technically don't have a clear idea of where they sit compared to each other, because the Choose Your Legends thing is the only way to tally up votes that aren't messed with. Like, the voting gauntlet stuff is very close to useless just because of how much the in-game multipliers skew things. But because Choose Your Legend disqualifies previous winners, we'll never have Claude and Dimitri go up against Ike head-to-head, or against, say, Lucina. It does seem Chrom still has some popularity too. Yeah, I mean, Chrom is, like, vaguely popular. He's like a second or third stringer compared to the ladies.
いいよおやつタイム終わったとこだし やるなら面白い練習がいいなそういうのある
Just in the span of this conversation, 3 more FGO Dujins have spontaneously sprung forth from the ether, featuring censored, censored, and censored.
教えて
Makes sense to me.
ワクワクするねなんだろう
FGO artists are skill really fast. I mean, where there's demand, there's fervor, right? Do you think the summer unit came in Japan and you saw Dojin of the character like 4 days after release? I imagine those artists are just sitting there waiting for the banner to drop, and then
何からやるワクワクするトレーニングが
as soon as it does, they just get to work. Or maybe they find leaks. Maybe they have an insider. They have it all prepped weeks in advance.
よトレーニングって楽しいね私強くなってるなってわ よしやるぞ
Doesn't even include the sheer speed of Twitter Japanese artists and Pixel.
なんだろう
Yeah, I mean, if it's a popular fandom,
な
even if it's not about the sex stuff, you'll see people pumping stuff out within the hour.
いけるかもレースまだかな早くいっぱい走りたい
Say what you will about the genre, but hentai artists and lewd Western artists are some of the best anonymous in the world. That being said, there are quite a few that aren't. I mean, let's be fair here.
ここは
Unless it's egregious, how much of their audience really cares about anatomical correctness? What's funny about some FGO artists is that you have that one dude who just really loves one specific character and always draws them, so you respect the dedication. I mean, fair enough.
トレーニング張り切っていこう何からやる
You think if you even dabble in figure drawing you care, and it's definitely a look? Yeah, but, I mean... How many of their audience, like of the Dojin audience, actually does that? Like, how many of them are also artists? 'Cause I feel like the vast majority of those artists' clientele aren't really thinking too hard about it.
なんかトレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだ。トレーニングって楽しい。効果的に鍛えていく。
Not really. Commissions for lids commonly come from like 25 to 40-year-old office workers, a surprisingly large majority. What do you mean surprisingly large majority? Because like if... I mean, I guess some artists will commission each other, but... I think it makes sense that office workers would be common clientele just because they tend to have the disposable income, especially like when they're a bit older too. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how many of them would be picky about anatomy as long as the commission doesn't look particularly strange and, you know, meets their particular specifications. If you see one with good anatomy, those are real good. Yeah, I mean, it's true that if they actually do go above and beyond, they should have relatively good anatomy, but I don't think most of the clientele is going to care. Super clear if the artist is traditionally trained. Makes sense to me. Friendship building is being a little slow. Everyone's kind of just being really scattered. That's kind of annoying.
ふむふむトレーニング頑張ったら
注目の1番人。
Do all the Umamusume go to the same school? Yes.
トレーニングって楽しいね
They all go to the same. It's an academy, which because the universe is weird about it. Well, okay, it's all the Japanese Umamusume go to the same school. The lore is that there's Umamusume all over the world, so and they've been very vague about what the European Umamusume and whatever do. But for the Japanese ones, apparently there's a single school.
なんだろうすっごく眠く
And they all go to the same one.
腹が抜けてはあ
And it's kind of weird because like this academy is setting them up for lifelong careers, so it's you'd think it would be a college, but their classes are basically high school classes.
力がバーンって溢れそう
Oh, we got a long proc. I don't think we got much for stats, but
準備体操はバッチリだよ
okay, we got 36 speed. That's pretty alright. Stamina not so good, but we'll take what we can get.
トレーニングいいよおやつ
Yeah, there are normal humans. Like Miss Hint here, Tazuna, she's a human. In lore, the trainers, all the players are humans who are training the Umas.
って楽しいね私強くな
Because
ってるな
for some reason, I don't know, maybe because all the Umas are too busy running, they don't have any veteran Uma trainers training the newbies.
何からやるワクワクするトレーニングがいいな今のうららはスーパーうららなんだ
I don't really want to take guts though. It's kind of tempting, but we need to actually focus on stats at this point, and we'll just have to hopefully build them at the same time.
ふむふむ
Even in the anime, there aren't even Umamusume teachers. No, I don't believe so. I believe all the teachers are humans.
トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよね
Like, they're...
うわ
I guess technically they're like senior Umas who give private running lessons to the other Umas. But as far as the general school structure goes, it looks like everything's run by humans, and then the Umas do their thing. Reminds you of Danganronpa's Hope Peak Academy, with it also being the only school in the country that hosts ultimate students somehow. Isn't Danganronpa about murder, though? I feel like maybe that might have something to do with this. It's weird hearing me say Uma, because Uma means horse. Yeah, I mean, I probably shouldn't be abbreviating it like that, but you know. This makes even less sense in the universe of Saki. Yeah, there's a number of things that are hand-waved in this. Because, like, the racing schedule and whatnot is very clearly based around normal real-world horse racing, which is why the classic and senior year are the way they are. Which leads to problems if you think about it when you consider those racing schedules and progression are the way they are because of horse maturity rate and the fact that they enter and leave their prime like from ages 1 to 4. So when you mix that with human physiology for the Umamusume, it makes no sense put together. And the anime kind of, I think, just hopes that you never question it. Because, let me put it this way. You get little, like, elementary schooler Teo, who's inspired by Symboli Rudolph at the time, and she grows up to go to this school, and Symboli Rudolph is still there as the class president. And then Teo inspires Kita-san, this character, and her best friend, who are also elementary schoolers. And between seasons 2 and 3, they also grow up to be basically high schoolers. And they go to the same school while Teo hasn't aged and Rudolph hasn't aged. And the anime basically does nothing to address this. They're just like, yep, they grew up. Don't think about it. The school was normal before things went bad. It's basically an elite private school prior to the game's events. Ah, I see. I guess I'm not too familiar with Danganronpa. I just thought that that every game was about a school about murder. Where the ultimate whatevers are killing each other. Which seems like something their organizers would want to keep on the down low, you know, so that the cops don't show up. Uma magic, yes, indeed. Some universes do be like that. Don't think too hard or your brain will explode. Yes. But, yeah, I mean, my impression is that when they were designing things, they were kind of just copy-pasting from the real-world horse racing stuff. And then once they started expanding the lore, they were like, oh, this doesn't really fit together. Well, whatever. Just roll with it. There's some reasons for why things are the way they are, but that involves spoiling all the twists in Game 1, which you won't do. Fair enough. Yeah, I mostly have my knowledge of that series from osmosis from Pangy. And I guess the stuff that I've watched, but I think I mostly just watched him play the fan games. So that kind of doesn't really count, since it's not official lore. Look at pretty anime girls, yep.
注目の一番人
And I'll be honest, it is actually quite easy to look past the inconsistencies in the timeline, just because their individual stories are written quite well. They're very relatable. And that's kind of one of the big things that's kept me around, because it's like, this gameplay loop is pretty fun too, but I think if they hadn't put as much effort as they had into the writing, I wouldn't have stuck around as long as I have. Cute girls make do. What else would you need in life? True. Yeah, just look at this baby. It is, in fact, hard not to root for the ray of sunshine who never gives up. I mean, like, you've actually been called that in real life? I mean, yes, that type of personality does tend to get positive responses from people. Stamina's a little low. But otherwise, if we're mashing speed, power should catch up. So the question is, can we fix stamina in time? Also, we'll need more than one extra aptitude, but I mean, we gotta start somewhere. So this long C is a good enough baseline. Wait, did we get the... Is that the hot spring ticket? No, we got bushel of carrots. Okay. I was looking at chat, I saw the orange, I was like, wait, was that the ticket or something else? But the bushel is still good. It's its extra stats. And we do appreciate extra stats.
ここは負けられない一番人気6番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。感動。
You just think positive and negative things can both be true, but more often than not, negativity is not actionable. Saying positive keeps you in the fight. That's true, it can definitely give you motivation to keep going. That said, I do think that there are responses that can be similar, I guess, in terms of keeping you in the fight. Looking at things from a more negative viewpoint, but those can also be problematic, because, well, sometimes it's stuff like spite that ends up keeping people going, and that's maybe not the best thing.
注目の一番。
The exception to every rule. Yeah, it's true. Although, I guess without getting too deep into, I guess, what would you call it, sociopolitics? I get the impression that a lot of people are often driven by those kinds of things. So it would be a little bit less of the exception and maybe more of an uncomfortable second rule. Let's see those pink sparks. That's okay. Well, we'll see how well we can place, I guess. I don't think we're in a position to end up with like 1100 speed at this point. If we were, something crazy could potentially happen. I think the odds would be pretty long, but long C is so much more valuable than Turf V that I think if we had a bajillion speed, there's a very outside chance we could actually force it to work. We'd also need some pretty good race luck. Also, we would need significantly more stamina than we have. 400 ain't cutting it. So we need to actually start getting those power turns. Which also means we're getting less speed turns, which, you know, snowballs. Or we could just get all speed turns and have no stamina. Sure, game. We could do that. You feel like Chapter 5 is really straightforward the second time on. Yeah, it's just a slog. Taking that entire spiral all the way around. Especially when your team is largely 4-move units. Not the pickles. Yeah, I don't see how we're getting to 500 or 600 stamina here. Especially if we're not getting more rainbows. Could wit reroll this and see, because if we keep our energy as we are, if we get rainbow turns 3 turns in a row on the remaining ones, we should have just enough energy to minimize risk. So I think we're gonna do that. And even if we don't get rainbows, I'm just gonna click the best training possible for the next 3 turns. Oh, nice. We didn't get Maestro either. Well, we'll see if it shows up, but... We did get Body and Mind. But we did not get Curvature, which is fine because we would prefer Body and Mind anyway. Okay, I guess we'll grab Body and Mind now and then hope that Curvature, or no, Maestro shows up, otherwise I guess we're stuck with Indomitable. If we do get stuck with Indomitable, I might buy the corner recovery anyway because it's fairly discounted. So that way it can kind of try to make up for our 100 deficit in stamina.
さらに西のフラワー、その後ろオグリーキャップ、外目をついて13番2馬身3馬身開いて2番エルコンドルパサー、並びかけてきた。それを見るように8番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか、まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。地方レース場
Exhaustive strike is so funny. I know, right?
横一線に並んだ。残り200、リードを開いていくハルーラ
No, don't do it, Dirtball Kishin. Good.
今1着でゴールイン。ハルーララ JBC
トレーニングって楽しいね。
Damn, that's a huge speed turn. Alright, well,
慣れ合うわけじゃないから
I guess, yeah, we're just gonna have to try to compensate on stamina with
頑張ったら
skills or something.
燃えてきたぞ。
Yeah, unfortunately no Maestro.
人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし、
This is gonna be interesting. Did we actually get pressure? Okay, we did get pressure. So pressure... Anchors is too expensive, so I don't think I'll be taking that. So Indomitable... Corner recovery... I could also pick up Nakayama if I want to get 40 more stamina, but like 81 is really expensive for that. Because if I don't take that, I could do long corners plus outer post. And I think that would be better value overall. I think that's what I'm gonna do. This is such a weird skill set.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。
I don't think we quite got the stats high enough.
4番
But this should still probably place
ラ
alright.
イバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しました。
Because we need some pretty absurd numbers to overcome the penalties
年末の中山で
without
争わ
further
れる夢の
aptitudes.
スタート。
Nice late start.
を切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待でき
So I guess we just can't escape the late starts.
1番人気グラスワンダーセイウンスカイ、快調に飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーカーブ、さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリープ、2馬身3馬身開いて11番1馬身差メジロマックイーン、3馬身離れて
We're shockingly far forward for late starting, man.
ストレッチです。外目をついてジンボリルドルフ、少し離れて2番、すぐに続いてナイスネイチャー、そしてその外から行ったのは15番スペシャルウィーク。
This does mean if it keeps up, we don't get her unique. But I mean, I'm okay with that if we just continue to be far forward.
グラスワンダー果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じです。
As long as we proc our other stuff.
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
Corner recovery, but I think we're running out of time for Indomitable to proc.
メジロマックイーン、5番手にジンボリルドルフ、2馬身離れて6番、そしてその外を回って15番。
That's why it's a relatively poor substitute, but if we don't get Maestro Maestro, we have to take it. I just hope it works.
セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。続いてスーパークリーク残り 1000m を通過。その後ろに11番4番手シンボリルドルフ、あとはメジロマックイーン、その後ろから6番、外には15番、その内並んで7番差がなくハルウララ、そしてその外グラスバンダー、内からスペシャルウィークナイスネイチャー追走、その後12番、そしてその後方には13番、外を回って2番最後方16番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。最後のコーナー先陣を切って
Well, we got our unique in the end. It's either a late body in mind or no body in mind at all. Yeah, we're just not getting it. It's like 7th or 8th, I think. 8th. Yeah, seems about right. Probably could have done a little bit better if we actually got Indomitable, because we were missing a lot of stamina for the sprint there. But yeah, we just weren't really statted out for... Even if we had better aptitudes, it would have been tough. Also, I guess the late start was pretty bad. The fact that she managed to get 8th despite the late start is pretty impressive.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアイネス封じ、13番並んでくる激しい先頭争い、3番手に4番、そしてその内を回って桜爆心号、外でメジロマックイーン、その内並んで西のフラワー、その外並んで11番、それを見るようにアグネスタキオ、そしてその内から行ったのは6番、さらにハルウララ、大欅を越え4コーナーへ、先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。アイネス封じ、ここで抜け出した。まだ牽制し合っているのか。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはアイネス封じ、並ぶかってきたのはハルウララ、外からハルウララ、驚異的な末足、残り40分、ハルウララ先段を目指して加速する。ここで先頭に立ったメジロマックイーン、ハルウララ完全に抜け出した。200を通過、ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララリードは3馬身、2番手争いはキリギリロ、メジロマックイーン後ろに突き放してハルウララゴールイン。赤勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気6番ハルウララ。
3番人気
King Halo is a fun character.
晴れ渡る空スタート。
Wow, another late start. It's actually funny. I was a little bit unsure if I'd like her character going in, just because her interactions with other characters make her a little bit abrasive, but...
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はマヤのトップガン、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番、内から行く待機シャトル、少し離れてスペシャルウィーク、すぐに続いて11番、3馬身離れて5番、その外並んでテイエムオペラ王、そしてその内から行ったのはハルウララ、外目をついて
They once again put in the extra effort for her story, so...
見るように8番、9番、外から行く、差がなく15番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
There's a good reason for the way she is.
先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。テイエムオペラを外で足を溜めています。残り4色。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのは待機シャトル。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはマヤのトップガン。内から仕掛けたのはハルウララ。飛び込んできたハルウララ。残り200。ハルウララ。驚異的な末足。ハルウララ。完全に抜け出した。強い。勝ったのはハルウララ。最後、意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。ハルウララ。You are
効果的に鍛える
Probably don't need the extra stamina for sprint, but you know what? It's not like going up to 11 or 1030 speed would have done too much either. Because despite what the favorite number 4 favorite says there, she like these stats should just win.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
So we late started the last 4 races in a row. The Arima and all 3 races of Ura.
6番さらにシアマゾン差がなく3番外を回ります。エイシンフラッシュ内を回ります。5番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
So this might actually cause a loss because that late start has been pretty bad here. We'll see. Yeah, we're making up ground, but I don't think it's quite fast enough. Yeah. It was basically a full end closer charge there because of the late start.
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
先行争いはハルウララ、マルゼンスキー、日本のブルボン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気マルゼンスキー、先頭をかけます。ハルウララ、
The rush is not good.
早くも激しい競り合い。さらにはマルゼンスキー、一馬審査、シアマゾン、さらに外、ハッピーニーク、内を回ります。3番、5番、並んできた。その外並んで岩早秀、2番、並んでくる。外を通りまして9番、さらにその内からはオグリキャップ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから
We should be fine. We're definitely fine now. And body and mind is a very goofy velocity increase. Kishi and Meek. Okay. Have we ever had Hishi in our concert before? If we have, it's been like once, maybe? I can't think of any other time. It actually looked like one of those generic frontrunners was gonna end up, too. She was trying her hardest. But sadly for her, Meek too powerful. Do I ever think my Sylvain or Leone is strength screwed, then I check and they're just average. I usually don't check average stats anymore, so... But... What are they struggling with? Because I feel like average strength Leone is usually fine. At least as long as her speed holds up at the same time. They're not struggling per se. But your first run with them had them running like 2 or 3 strength ahead at this point, and it's a world of difference. Yeah, that makes sense. It's unfortunate, but I guess that's the risks for restarting the run. What if we just grabbed a bunch of debuffs? Because it would be funny if we generated debuff sparks on her. Well, not a great spark set, and we didn't get any funny debuff sparks. I'm kinda surprised we didn't break A with this one. 'Cause that speed was quite high. Well, let's do it again. Commence the dojo crashing. Don't even need to look at the other stuff. 4 on speed, which also gave me corner recovery.
ワクワクするね。
Ramp up. That's an unusual one. One hint is not really that helpful though.
どんなメニュー？
Because 153 is a little too expensive.
いくよ。
Hey, coffee. Well, we're kind of getting trolled, but otherwise, we're doing fine.
なんだろう。
You still working on Borderlands stuff?
トレーニング。
Just trolled with the RNG lately.
よし、やるぞ。 やるなら面白い練習がいいな。
We've been getting hit by late start storms basically most of the stream. Is Haru getting more lore accurate? Not quite. But yeah, we got like 7 or 8 late starts in the last opera run, and then we got 4 in a row on Haru on the last attempt.
おやつタイム終わったとこだし。 いくよ。 トレーニング
You're so on that, the one life is ending you hard.
強くな。
I mean, that's the point of the one life thing, right?
よし、やるぞ。 なんか
Ah. Early night owl always sucks.
トレーニング。
So that, like,
私
mostly erases all of the advantage we just got from early stacking.
腕投げだ。
Because now we need to spend 3 turns fixing this.
ワクワクするね。 たくさんトレーニングしたし、調子 OK だもん。このレース。
ここは負けられない一番の時。7番、春うらら。
Zero, who you thought would be easy as hell, is dead in 5 minutes and took 12 attempts to get burnt to a crisp in Claptrap's house. Is that like the tutorial area? What does Anarchy do? I'm unfamiliar with all the abilities, so I'm not sure why that backfired. Was this one that was... I think this is the one that's 30 skill points. For bottom. Yes, it is. Our rest rolls are pretty meh here. Or rather, I guess, actively bad and then pretty meh. Wow, okay. I guess we're just getting gaslit again. Looked like we had an alright start, and now everything is just completely falling apart.
やるなら面白い。よし、やるぞ。トレーニング。ふむふむ。
I guess we could always get good inspirations though, because like, they can throw a ton of stats at us.
トレーニング頑張った。
The odds of getting all that in addition to Pink Sparks is a little slim.
どんなメニューをやるの？お出かけだ。トレーニング。ワクワクするね。なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
The cost of losing accuracy and the ability to reload freely, you can stack Anarchy up to 999 times. It deals a ton of extra damage and other good stuff.
なんだ。
Let's see. So then how are you expected to reload then if you can't reload freely? Is it just you can only reload if you empty your entire magazine? Ah, I see. Yeah, that seems like a bit of a downside.
なんだろう。今のよし、やるぞ。トレーニング。さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
Okay, well there's body and mind. Unfortunately, it destroys our energy, but it's the cost for the skill. Ah, no fast learner. Sad.
何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニングがいいな。ここは負けられない。やったー！
On the plus side, you made it further your closing on Captain Flint. So have you been doing like reattempts? Is that why?
トレーニング頑張ったらご褒美もらえるんだよね。
I kind of want to take the... Well, that's only 27.
何から？
I'd rather get the fan requirement out of the way first.
ここは負けられない一番人
So you're doing retries then? Because it sounds like you're doing multiple attempts and just getting further each time. You only started doing that for Zero because you died 5 minutes in. Ah. Alright, let's see those pink sparks. Come on. Alright, we go. Long C. We'll need more in the senior year, but this is a good start. We also got our speed bumped up, which is nice, although 4 stamina and 4 guts. Feels a little weak from those. And you still died, isn't it? So what keeps catching you with that character, and why is the other character not, or why didn't the other character have that same problem? Guess we click. Yeah, I kind of want to click stamina here. It's not a ton, but also it's progressing Greek. So we do this and then rest. I wish I had the... it might be better to pick power here, though. Yeah, let's do power. It's not quite as much stamina, but we also need a little bit more power. And overall, that's just better total stat gain, because unfortunately, Guts is just not valuable. Which is kind of the problem with trying to do actual stamina training, is that the secondary basically throws points away with Guts. It's a teleportation device in Claptrap's house, so you use that to instantly go to the endgame. And is that what killed you in 5 minutes? I see. So So does, like, Zero just have a harder time with that method? Compared to the other character? It requires certain but rare conditions not to happen. You got unlucky. Didn't it kill you like 12 times? Did you get unlucky 12 times? Well, I guess we're just slamming speed again. Also, our wit is really low. Wow, that's like the 4th 30 energy recovery. The game does not want to let Haru rest. You almost get as much stamina clicking the power, so that's what we're doing. Also, I'm still not used to hearing Ticket scream like that. Even though she's usually quite noisy. Not 12 times, you got unlucky 6 times, but part 2 of this strat needs you to get gear that is on par with the current level. So you went to a post-game DLC to buy some on-level gear, which you were lucky with, if you were lucky, would be 10. But this puts you in the line of fire. Wait, shopping puts you in the line of fire? I have some questions about the design of that game. And that DLC? Yes, I definitely have questions. Stamina is looking not so hot. I think it's gonna take senior summer camp being quite nice to us to fix that stamina. There's a weapons vendor in front of where you spawn, which is in the line of fire, but also close to cover. So that DLC is designed to spawn camp you? Am I reading that correctly?
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Ooh, it's a gold inspiration. Come on, let's see some multiple pinks here. Come on. Alright, well, we only got the one, but we're at C and C. How'd we do on stats? 53 and 37. Did we... I don't see an Ura proc, so I guess that might be the Japan... No, there it is. Ura and Japan C, okay. Alright, that's a pretty juicy inspiration. I would have liked to see one more pink spark, especially since it was a gold, but... maybe we can salvage the stats enough. We'll see. Oh, I see. So it's like a cinematic thing where you'd be fighting enemies that are normally considered pretty weak. Am I correct in assuming that? Okay. Are you a fraud for grinding weapon experience on the merchant map? I mean... I don't know if I'd call you a fraud for that. But like... it's not uncommon practice. So is that like a speedrun method then, to jump to the endgame area for easy levels and then grab the DLC weapons? Because that all sounds like it can fall apart quite easily, but if you're not limited to a single life, then also it doesn't really matter if you die, right? You can just get up and try it again. These are not the most inspiring turns. Although we are fixing our wit. Our wit was like at 120. I would, however, like to gain other stats, if the game would so please. Yeah, okay, I guess we're doing that. This is almost the ratio I would normally take, but... This also, if that fails, it also hoses the next summer turn too, so we probably shouldn't. Actually, even if it succeeds, because we're losing all the energy, it kind of wrecks the next turn too anyway. I see, I guess... A quick and easy method to get yourself set up seems pretty good, I suppose. When the enemy could kill you but they don't because they gambited? Saved by bad AI. I guess they probably thought the gambit was their best chance of hitting you. Because I've definitely seen the green AI forgo gambiting to do a normal attack in the Hilda serial pair and get themselves killed. Because yes, it's more accurate than get the gambit, but also you missed and you died. You fool. Oh, they did more total damage because they hit 3 people. I see. I guess that could also be it. Oh, we have so much speed, but we're not gonna have any stamina. I might have to buy Indomitable and Maestro or something to try to go for, like, a really insane Hail Mary play. Because, like, our speed is super juice, and then otherwise... I'm not really getting an opportunity to get meaningful stamina gains compared to what we'd get from clicking speed here. Maximum speed, low stamina. Sounds like you in bed. Oh dear. Actually, before we keep going here, since we're in ads, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, and then we'll sort this out and see what we want to build for Arima, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. Alright, Coffee, good luck with your labbing. Also, our wit is below 200. Oh boy. I'm gonna wit reroll this and see if maybe we can get a better power and or stamina turn. The last two turns, fingers crossed. Let's see. Alright, heavily discounted Maestro is nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling too great about potentially buying extra recoveries here. I might actually grab non-standard distance instead. Which will still not be enough, but... I guess we'll see what our stamina looks like. Because 500 with non-standard distance is gonna look very, very dire. His healing move RNG. I don't know. It would for sure move it if it's someone with a crest that could trigger. But I have no idea if just the act of casting does anything to move the RNG. Kanto Repo drawback took care of it. Wait, what did you need to do that you required Kanto Repo drawback? It's like, this is still the merchant map, right? Or is it something else? Oh, you want to face full with Violet, but he 2% crit you. I see. Oh, chapter 5. Makes sense. You attacked with quad and then Repo Kanto'd away and then draw back on quad. Nice. And what? Who are you doing this to? Is this Miklin? What are you trying to do, pulling him? Because normally I just run into range and pelt him with ranged attacks. Since he's in armor. Oh, this is not great. I'm gonna wreck here, because like, none of those turns are that good. I think we actually want to pick the wit here. Because we're still going to be below 250 even with this. Oh good, and we didn't get a power or stamina setups. Well, I'll pick the speed then, I guess, and grab... We'll put more skill points into stamina stuff. So, non-standard distance. Okay, we're definitely not taking anchors away, that's too expensive. Man, pressure is single hint too, so that's... Alright, I'm gonna take in body and mind. And just forego pressure. Although this means I can't buy Indomitable. May I do calm in a crowd? Yeah, let's do calm in a crowd. And Slick Surge. Leaves us with 76. So I can buy Firm Conditions, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing else we can afford, so I guess we're taking Firm Conditions. We have an outside chance, he says. I mean, that is pretty accurate. This is a pretty sketch setup. But it might actually win, depending. If we get some really good race luck. It was the end of the map and you wanted to get it over with. Oh, you wanted Yuri to get the last hit and he was kind of a while away? I see. So you kited Micklin back to him. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie.
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。グラスワンダー、実力は負けていません。2番人気、スペシャルウィーク、注目の春うらら、2枠3番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ1番9番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー。
Alright, that's a relatively good start. We didn't get stuck in the back of the pack.
早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きましたセイウンスカイ。激しい先頭争い。その後ろから9番当選ジョーダン4番手。少し後ろからオグリーキャップジンボリルドルフ追走。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。
I guess we're still sort of stuck behind Nice Nature.
8番グラスワンダーここにいた。後ろ2番
It's a good call in a crowd,
ス
Proc.
ペシャルウィークそれを見るようにナイスネイチャー外目をついて春うらら1馬審査12番後方2番手に16番13番現在シンガリラセイウンスカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょう
So now we need to get Maestro at the midway point.
第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます。
Although if it occurred here, I'd be okay with it too.
その
'Cause
後から
this-
9番4番手当選ジョーダン後からオグリーキャップ1馬身離れ
Yeah,
て
okay.
15番ジンボリルドルフ
It's about the ideal point.
8番外を回りますグラスワンダー内には2番差がなくスペシャルウィークその後ろに
So we'll see if that ends up being enough
そ
stamina.
してその後ろから行くのは16番あとは12番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入ったセイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます。依然先頭はセイウンスカイ続いて1番残り 1000m を通過そしてその外を回って当選ジョーダンその内並んで9番オグリーキャップ並んできたさらにはジンボリルドルフ15番続いている外グラスワンダーその後ろ2番内で8番外からスペシャルウィーク内をついて春うららそしてナイスネイチャー2馬身
Okay,
3馬
switch
身
surge,
16番その
which is
後
great.
12番そして最後方13番第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が
And we got her unique. Alright, let's go, Haru, come on.
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉えることは
Where's the body and mind proc?
外から飛んできたのはスペシャルウィーク。追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。残り200。2番手争いはスペシャルウィークグラスワンだ。
That's not gonna be enough.
かけてきた。セインスカイとスペシャルウィーク。2人並んでゴールイン。
Ah, she tried. That was legitimately good race walk too. I'm not sure she could have done much better than that. So it was 4th place, but that's deceptive too, because we were still within 2.5 lengths of Special Week. Which is... We've only had one run that's done better than that in terms of distance. So this ties, like, the 4 or 5 runs that are second best in terms of distance, which includes both second place runs. Hey, PH. Thanks for the luck. That was... Yeah, it was a pretty damn good attempt. It's just a shame our stamina wasn't quite up to par. I'm glad this build more or less worked too, because I was a little nervous. It's a bit of a bizarre one, cobbled together. But unfortunately, in the end, it wasn't quite enough. It's one of those things where if we had actually had 600 stamina, I could have diverted points into more velocity instead of needing non-standard distance when calm in a crowd. So we could have probably had pressure there. I'm not sure what else I would have picked. Maybe pressure and long shot? Is Violet the best holder of the 11 sword? Typically not. Because it's usually better on someone who has an actual magic stat. Yeah, Lysithea could be a candidate. Because if you're building her swords and get her like Soul Blade, then you could do something funny like make her an assassin who uses Soul Blade and then Levin Sword if she needs to attack at range. Which is basically what my last Dorothea build looked like. I guess I can put quick mode back on.
3番人気で
出走だ。輝くタイさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Well, I'm glad we late started here instead of in the Arima. I would have been actually mad.
上がっていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは待機シャトル。激しい戦闘争い9番外から行く。さらに外から
Do I poach all the students or is my class size reasonable? Nah, I usually just grab students for battalions and treasure from their paralogue and ignore the rest. Because usually I'm just going for the very specific high value stuff. I don't find it worth it to chase everyone. です。 I'm definitely feeling quite satisfied with swapping out that Kishi for the event winning ticket power card. I feel like we've definitely been getting more than our money's worth out of her skills. If only she could be a little more consistent in showing up for power training, but that's a criticism I can level at Biwa too. My power cards seem to not like to actually show up for power training. Are we just gonna late start every race in the era again? Is this just gonna be a trend tonight? At times you feel terrible for Dimitri and Eligard in the Battle of the Three Houses to appear on a run that recruited everyone possible. I mean, they got their generic troops, right? I feel like in runs that do that, it's also hilariously against the grain of the story that wants to be like, ah yes, war is hell. It's so terrible that you have to fight your friends on the other side. And it's like, wait, what friends on the other side? Well, that late start almost cost us a race. Clearly they're talking about Hubert and Dedue, and you guess Hilda. But only Hilda sometimes. Because you can, in fact, recruit Hilda on Blue Lions. Or Silver Snow. Wow, we didn't late start. We must be in some kind of weird dream world.
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、オグリーキャップ、メジロマックイーン、マルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ期待に応えてマルゼンスキー、逃げる早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番1馬審査11番メジロマックイーン、4番手外ハッピーミーク、そしてその内を回って2番オグリーキャップ、並びかけてきた。内を回ってハルウララ、さらにジンボリルドルフ、差がなく6番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Come on, Haru, you got some work to do. Maruzensky's quite far ahead.
最初のコーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー、外から上がってきたのはハルウララ、突っ込んでくるハルウララ、まくって上がってくる200を通過。ハルウララ、驚異的な末足。ハルウララ、ここで抜け出したハルウララ、足裏を捉えたハルウララ、差し切ってゴール。ハルウララ URA ファイナルズ決。
Chief Purser was trying real hard to get into our concert for the 3rd time. Unfortunately, she couldn't quite make it. So instead, we have the classic Maru and Meek. The Eminem setup, if you will. Umamusume and M. Yes. Is my camera having troubles? Give me 1 second here. Okay, it's hopefully better. Well, all things considered, it was a pretty good attempt. It's a shame we couldn't make it work, though. Yeah, I usually buy meticulous measures, but I guess she didn't need it. She kinda just overpowered them. Because once we actually get into the sprints, then she doesn't really need the stamina. Just having mega speed and power usually just lets her dominate. Nothing else. Yeah. I don't know if buying the 2nd level of firm conditions makes it more likely to pop up or anything, but we might as well. How long does a run take if I skip? Like every single race? For runs that I'm familiar with, it can be like 20 to 25 minutes, sometimes faster. You kind of see that here, where with the Haru runs, I'm skipping the first 60% of races so that we get to the inspirations faster. Wish I could really do something about that stamina. I can't afford to flip the Kita and Creek cards. It'd probably be more palatable if my own Kita was level 45 at least, but... She's kind of my linchpin of actually having good speed at any point, so... Is it worth it to feed the cats? Generally speaking, yeah. If you're looking for materials, they can give you stuff like arcane crystals and whatnot, so... You can get some pretty valuable stuff out of them. I guess just keeping in mind that it's RNG, so they might not give you something great. I mean, I guess it's early. I should probably be juicing speed. Oh, we're getting a lot of speed turns here. Ah. Gaslit. His ticket's pool of skills is actually small, so we have like a good chance of getting something we want, but also she might just not give us a skill.
8番
Okay. 2/3 of the way to body and mind already. But I don't think we've seen... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't even seen the first event of Maestro, which is... I mean, I guess we're still in the junior year, but it always makes me a bit skittish.
よしやるぞ
Oh yeah, I need to set the races too.
何 どんな目
慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
Yep, there's in body and mind. Okay, well, we definitely have to rest after that.
すっごくトレーニング燃えてきた燃えてきたぞ
Oh, there's the first curvature event.
なんだろう
Okay, there we go. Maestro started.
何 燃えてきたぞ
Very dramatic. And we're not really having problems with power. So I think I'm gonna pick the flat speed going forward, unless we look like we have no power. But I think our mashing of speed itself is usually getting power to a good place. Really? We didn't get a skill again? Ticket, please. Been practicing your business skills by going back to Roller Coaster Tycoon. Very nice.
トレーニングいいよおやつタイム終わったとこだし
You keep mashing through the story bit at Plains kidnapping, so you never figure out why Manuela was in Yuritsa's room. No, it's because she found his mask.
なんか鳥さん
So she suspected him of being the kidnapper. So she went to confront him alone. Cause you know that's a smart thing to do.
ワクワクするね 何からやる ワクワク
Tracks with their parallel, yep. Tracks where their paralog and results in one of the greatest Hanuman lines. Manuel was always known for her critical thinking skills, truly.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
Singular corner recovery hint. I mean, it's better than nothing, but... We want the bigger hints from King Halo or Kita-san.
なんだろう。
Because they give 3 or 4 hints at a time, which heavily discounts the skill. And by extension, heavily discounts Maestro. And we all love Maestro. Well, it's not like you walk in on them, so the conversation is... Of course they're not going to use the dialogue there. They have to cut it if you're not going to walk in on them. Alright, let's see. Some pink sparks, come on. Alright, there's Turf. Now we need the senior year to give us long, preferably 2. 2 long sparks. Maybe even more if it feels like being generous. The scene that gives Zero a love letter bothers you, the dude's like 13. That's Foodland for you. Oh, not the gaslighting about the stairs. People need to stop doing that to Haru. It's cruel. Truly cruel. Ooh. Kita-san or Ticket? This also progresses King Halo, though. And we need the wit. I mean, we do need the stamina, too, but this is just technically the better pick. Ah, long corners. What actually happened is that plane slipped on a slippery fish. Yuritsa tried to help, and then Manuel arrived and also slipped. And happened to stab herself on the fish, which was a swordfish, right? You thought it was a random recruitable unit at first, but no, it's Cyril. Yeah, it's always Cyril. No, it was just a normal fish. We don't know how she got stabbed by it. It's a very tricky fish, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess it's still 25 stamina. Can't do this. We can surely get better, right? No, of course not. Why would we think we could get better in summer camp? Come on, I just fixed that mood. Yeah, these are very slim pickings. This is kind of putting us way behind and everything. Plain isn't a positive answer for Rhea during tea. That's actually pretty weird. I didn't realize that because I normally don't do tea with Rhea. I just throw gifts at her until she's C rank and then leave her be. But yeah, it's not granddaughter, it's like, I guess niece is probably the better way to put it. He gets really cares about Sothis. Yep. Pretty much. Have you seen her obsession? It's country destroying, man. Do we need the witch? Maybe, sort of. Yeah, let's take the witch. That way we can hopefully concentrate on speed. Oh boy, these single rainbows. At least we got the bushel, so I don't have to fix the mood myself.
注目の一番人気。
Yikes. Okay. I guess our speed is kind of low here. It's definitely not a good sign to lose that G3. The blue exclamation mark bugged you. Fair enough. Taiki stealing everything. What a bandit. God, our speed facility is only level 3. This is terrible. Alright, stats and long sparks, please. Give me everything. No, or you could give me absolutely nothing. That, you know, that's the choice. Man, these stats are on life support. We would have definitely needed, like, plus 60 in speed and stamina in addition to the aptitudes if we had gotten aptitudes to establish this. This is looking pretty bad. Had a promising start, too. Just did not quite go anywhere. These turns, pretty weak. Too many single rainbows or no rainbows at all. Wow, look who's late to the party. Get out of here.
人参たくさん食べたから。
If we didn't get more corner recovery hints either, that's a big yikes. Yeah, even with aptitudes, I feel like things wouldn't have been quite coming together with other things here. 'Cause most of the skill hints aren't particularly good. And then, of course, the stats are floundering.
出走だ。
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、春うらら、桜爆心王。さあ期待に応えて春うらら、逃げる逃げる、早くも先頭。続いてマルゼンスキー、早くも激しい競り合い。さらにはエルコンドルパサー、その外並んで桜爆心王。少し後ろから西のフラワー、少し離れて大気シャトル、そしてそのうち8番、そしてその外から行ったのは14番、さらに外から15番。それを見るようにオグリキャップ、さらに9番、あとは13番、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
マルゼンスキー、ここで抜け出した。互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。疾走レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る王位の直線に差し掛かります。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー、ハルウララ。ここで抜け出した。残り2
Speaking of floundering, okay.
ハルウララ、ハルウララ。リードは1マッチ。お見事、ハルウララ。
That was definitely closer than I would have liked.
やったやったやった。
And in the end, we still didn't get to 600 stamina. So even though there were a bunch of decent stamina turns, enough to build us up to level 3, it still wasn't good enough. Big yikes.
効果的に使える。
I guess 575 is pretty close, but...
ビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから。
This is definitely... This is definitely something that would have not looked too ideal with nominal aptitudes. I guess if the game had thrown, like, both A, turf, and long at us somehow, then I guess it might have been fine, but, like, this is not something that could have worked with just C and C if they had given us that. What do we do? I mean, I guess we grab anchors. I don't think there's anything else of equal value here. Unless... So we could do long corners, but I don't think we have any green things that are discounted enough to make a combo. I mean, I guess we could do firm conditions, but 72 for firm conditions is a pretty not great deal. We could do long shot and firm conditions, I guess. We do that, and maybe we do that instead of anchors. So we do, in fact, have awful stats.
始まる前からうららーな。
Alright, we do have ads hitting pretty quick here though, so
ライバルたちは強力ですが
I'm gonna let those run first, refill my water, and then we'll close this out and
この子の
start another run. So I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. You know, I've never paid that much attention to the payout from the tournaments, so I'm not actually sure if you get more for winning. Because most of the time I'm doing it for the item, and then if I do it more than that, it's for the lulz or the cash. So I've not really paid as much attention to that as I probably should have. Alright, Haru, good luck. You're gonna need it.
年末の中山で争われる今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
ダイワスカーレットと1番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー第4コーナーカーブ。 先頭は1番単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて
Yeah, she's not quite getting past the crowd either there, predictably.
セイウンスカイ、そしてその内から行ったのは10番、外から15番、およそ5馬身開いてスペシャルウィーク1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。1馬身離れて3番、その後グラスワンダー、エイシンフラッシュ並んでくる。さらに外9番、内5番、チンボリルドルフ並んできた。1馬身差4番、後方2番手に12番、そして最後方ハルウララ、グラスワンダー、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。
So we have less than 800 base speed and then we're losing 40% of it, which is pretty awful.
続きました1番、外にはセイウンスカイ、4番手にビワハヤヒデ、あとは15番、さらに10番、少し離れてスペシャルウィーク、内からエイシンフラッシュ、チンボリルドルフ並びかけてきた。そして内目をつきましては3番、グラスワンダー、ここにいた。それを見るように4番、少し後ろから5番、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は依然ダイワスカーレット1馬身リード、残り 1000m を通過。そしてその後ろから行くのは1番、外を通りましてビワハヤヒデ、内をついてセイウンスカイ、そしてその外を回って15番、そしてその外から行ったのはスペシャルウィーク、そしてその内を回って10番、さらにはエイシングフラッシュ、その外並んでチンボリルドルフ2馬身3馬身開いて3番、外から行くグラスワンダー、内で4番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
スペシャルウィーク、ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まると最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはスペシャルウィーク、追いすがるビワハヤヒデ、スペシャルウィーク、強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。200を通過、先頭は変わらずスペシャルウィーク、スペシャルウィーク、リードは4馬身、これは強い。スペシャルウィーク、足色は衰えない。スペシャルウィーク、強いとしか言えない走り。
Well, she tried. I think she got up to like 12th there, 12th or 13th. Maybe a little bit better. 12th. Yeah, seems about right. That Turf C is so unimpactful by itself. Especially if our stats are in this kind of shape. Just ouch. Umamusume 綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆心号、テイエムオペラを8番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気菱アマゾン、テイエムオペラを早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは西のフラワー。3番手14番、内をついて桜爆心号、内から行く2番3番、外から行く待機シャトル並んでくる。1馬審査6番8番続いている。少し離れて春うらら、少し後ろから玉もクロス、その後から13番16番並びかけてきた。内ナイスネイチャー、さらに5番菱アマゾン、なんと最高峰の位置取りとなってしまいました。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。菱アマゾン、内で様子に変わる。残り400、最終コーナーを曲がってエンジンを切ったのはテイエムオペラオ。テイエムオペラオ、速い速い、もはや独走。
Faster, Haru. Before Upper gets away.
足色は衰えない。テイエムオペラオ、リードは2馬身。先頭はテイエムオペラオ。テイエムオペラオ、
Oh boy.
やったやった、いい着だよ。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気7番春うらら。
3番人気ではありますが、
出走だ。
晴れ渡る。さあ あゲートが開いた。
Great.
ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
春うらら上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気菱アマゾン。春うらら快調に飛ばして行きます。
Late start into rush.
春うららこのままリードすることができるか。
See if the stamina holds out. It should for sprint, but never quite know with rush.
内から行く1馬審査4番、その後ろ5番、外を回ってナイスネイチャー、それを見るように8番、さらには2番、少し後ろから菱アマゾン、第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
10番、ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。菱アマゾンまだ抑えたままだ。菱アマゾン外で足を溜めています。残り40分、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはハルウララ。ハルウララ突き放せ、逃げるハルウララ、200を通過、リードを開いていくハルウララ、待機シャトル追いすがるハルウララ、リードは3馬身、粘る勝ったのはハルウララ。
Yeah, it worked out.
最後意地を見せて注目の1番人気13番、
出走だ。輝くスタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは春うらら、IS 風神7番、やはり春うらら、
Rushed
スタ
again.
ミナを切らさないか心配です。
先頭は春うらら、安心で飛ばしていきます。
Okay, instead of collecting late starts, we're collecting getting rushed in Era this time.
メジロマックイーン16番、続いているオグリキャップ、並びかけてきた。内を回って7番、それを見るように14番、すぐに続いてスペシャルウィークアグネスタキオン、並んでくる第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは岩早秀、春うらら、穴を進む栄光まで400。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。リードを開いていく春うらら、逃げる春うらら、200を通過、岩早秀食い下がる、岩早秀追いすがる春うらら、足色は衰えない、粘る勝ったのは春うらら。最後意地を見せて栄冠を手。やった今のうららはワクワクするね。始まる前から見て。
All the CCs.
5番人気は7番春うらら。出走だ。時折はスタート。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは春うらら、マルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン、島からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マルゼンスキー、先頭をかけます。春うらら、差がなくミホノブルボン、早くも激しい競り合い。1馬審査9番、少し離れて2番、外を回ってマルゼンスキー、それを見るようにハッピービーク8番、並びかけてきた。13番、並んできた。少し後ろからマヤのトップガン14番、並んでくる。そしてその内を回ってレーシンフラッシュ1馬身離れて1番、外で成田ブライアン15番、続いている後方2番手に松影福来てる5番、最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭行きます。ミホノブルボン、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ、
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
栄光まで400。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー、先陣を切った
Master Haru.
抜け出したのはミホノブルボンだが後続も追いつられ200を通過。リードを開いていく春うらら。春うらら、足
Well, Bourbon's definitely getting second, so he's gonna be third. Was that Fuku Kitaru? I think that was Fuku Kitaru. I was not expecting that. Yeah, it was indeed. Well, that's an unusual setup for the concert. Hello, Yum Yummy. Haru is the bestest bundle of joy. She is. That's why I seek the Arima win for her. Even though the goddesses may be cruel. Umamusume indeed. Thanks for the follow. It's a cute dance mode too. I love it. Is Haru my favorite horse? Yes. Although Tamamo has the a chance of tying with her. But I have to reserve judgment on that until I see Tamamo's actual career and side story. So that's gonna be a few months off yet. Yes, Haru, Tamamo Cross, and Haru, technically, because I will be trying to get her New Year's ult, too. So I'm stockpiling carrots like a jealous dragon. Only those two are third to make a top 3. I'm not sure if there's a clear third place. I guess I like Ogiri, I like Nice Nature. A bit of a Grass Wonder fan too, so maybe like those 3 would have to duke it out for it. I can't really say definitively which one I like more out of them, though. Sure, we can probably buy something more expensive, right? Sure, Resident Pace Chasers, why not? Your favorite will forever be Majero Ryan. Ah, Ryan fan. I do enjoy her story, but I'm not as into pumping iron as her, so I don't relate quite as much. This was definitely a rough run. let's get started on another one, although we'll probably end up bumping up against maintenance about halfway through this. However, I do have something that can hold us for the hour. I should try 4 speed 2 strength, that's where magic happens. I can't, just cause if I don't keep Creek around, I don't get Maestro. And we're already struggling on stamina as it is. And I definitely don't trust Indomitable. Even though I got it as the backup, it's very clearly inferior to Maestro whenever I end up forced to use it. Give me light, give me fire, give me the Maestro and groundwork, I give up. Are you talking about for the Cancer Cup? Groundwork grinding is awful. Yeah, I imagine so, since you... You can't get it for certain on any Uma, so you have to hope the hints hit and then try to get the spark for it. It's not something I myself have been chasing, but I definitely can understand the pain, because trying to get the 3-star turf and long sparks is something where I can go like weeks between getting a new better spark. Thanks for the luck. I'll definitely need it. The goddesses need to cough up aptitudes or else we get run over. You'll also be falling for her. Thanks for the winning energy. Last run before maintenance? We probably won't get this finished before maintenance too, so we'll have to continue it after. But chances are we'll get far enough that we could do one more run after that, assuming they don't, like, go over their 1 hour estimate. We'll see how far we can get, though. So we might... Well, let's see. 26 minutes. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get to the Arima and run it. We'll probably be, like, just before it. Maybe at the JBC sprint. Kicking guts, blah. Power's not lagging so much that I won't pick speed here, so speed it is. I wish there was a stamina option with her too. I'd love to get more flat stamina. Ooh, outer swell. Like to see those hints. Hey, Nagasan. What's up? The ire of the goddesses, apparently. I guess we did have the one good round, but they've been kind of mean otherwise. Not quite West Coast. I'm in a weird time zone that is basically on permanent daylight savings. But I'm basically in the center of Canada. But to avoid confusion, I just use PSC whenever I'm setting time and stuff. Because no one would know what my time zone is, and then there would definitely be people mistranslating what the time is. I tend to keep late hours. I'm very much a night owl. So I'm at my best in the evening through to the early morning. How the turf sparks looking? We've managed to get more balanced sparks this time, which is great because the long sparks are more valuable. My thin energy. Yeah, it's not an affliction for me. For me, I convert Night Owl into plus 10 energy. $4 AM for you, dumbass. So you're an East Coaster? How much do I need swinging Maestro for this to work? A lot. We basically want 600 stamina and swinging Maestro. That's how demanding it is. And we keep falling short on the stamina too, which is frustrating. So like, the run that went well earlier, I also needed to pick up Calm in a crowd and non-standard distance to shore up my stamina. In addition to Well, actually, we didn't even have Maestro because the event didn't give it to me, so I had Common, a Crowd, Indomitable, and non-standard distance. It was pretty scuffed. I'm surprised it worked as well as it did. You almost had a God tier or Gary, but you didn't spark a single stamina skill. Rip. Although, what are you making the Ogiri for? Because, like, I guess if you're putting on her on Mile, you technically don't really need a stamina skill, right? Unless, does she just not have much for stamina? Ah, medium racer for funsies. Yeah, that would definitely be a bit of a problem. Very unfortunate for that Ogiri then. I mean, I guess I'll grab the stamina here. Alright, let's see them pink sparks. That was not pink sparks. I guess we got hints for pressure and non-standard distance. Right. Those don't really help if we don't have aptitudes. But that's like, the problem with these runs is that the odds are so bad that every time we have an inspiration, my two long parents only have a 13% chance. And the grandparents only have a little over 6. So the chances of getting meaningful aptitudes is pretty scuffed. And it wouldn't be if Cygames didn't decide to hate Haru and give her like bad compatibility with everything for no reason, but here we are.
注目の一番人気13番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。ダートでパワフルな走りが
You got your first 9-star army, or Uma, it's a B plus Haru. 9-star speed, nice. I guess that's going to unfortunately not have the best compatibility, but 9-star is a 9-star. The affinity is so trash you don't know if it's even worth using. I mean, that much base speed is pretty good. But I guess if you've got like an 8-star that's got better compatibility, you probably just want to use that instead. You do get less if you lose the tournament? Alright, that makes sense. Pretty meh. We got a decent amount of stats out of it, but they were all single rainbows, so it's just like, eh. Not exactly what you hope for with a summer camp. I guess we clicked wit 8 times now. Fantastic. I guess make that 9. Yikes. These single rainbow turns. Granted, we need a really good senior inspiration to salvage this. And we have had it happen, like, technically twice last night before we were gaslit into assuming we had a chance and then got late started. But we got the aptitudes. And getting stamina into a decent place too took way too much. Not that we had a good speed or power turns that we were missing out on. But still. Oh, we still won the February stakes. Okay. These are not ideal turns, I'll tell you that much. Well, we get to see some pink sparks. Well, we got the double long. Can we get these stats into shape, though, in time for that? Oh no, this is gonna be rough. Oh yeah, I guess we needed Maestro too, so there it is. Come on, this is not the time to be slacking on rainbows.
頑張りましょうね。
Oh, we're way over on wit. Okay, we're definitely picking speed here. Alright, come on, senior summer camp! Show me the money! That is not the money.
張り切っていこう。今の裏
It's like slightly better.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。見ててね。
ここは負けられ
なんだろう。燃えてきたぞ。なんだろう。
We're short on stamina again. I don't know if there's anything we can do to fix it.
慣れ合うわけじゃないかも。
There's body and mind, but also that's destroying our energy. Oh, right before this, damn. Ouch. I'm not taking a 35 on that, as tempting as it is. What is this one? So, top is mood, which we don't need. Bottom is energy, which we also don't need. Really, game?
トレーニングが
効果的に鍛えて
人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし、一着になっちゃうぞ。
Oh wow. Yeah, we no, we didn't even max out, but still, it's a big discount. We also got home stretch. So there's that. We only got the one for pressure. Oh, that's from the inspiration. We haven't gotten the Biwa event. So we probably won't be picking pressure, that's too expensive. I might do outer swell instead. Alright. Well, we're taking these for sure, and then we'll see where we stand after this race.
ここは負けられない一番人気16番。
出走だ。
ここおさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは春うらら、アルゼンスキー、石のフラワー、春うらら、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら。このままリードすることができるか。春うらら落ち着かない様子。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
一番人気春うらら、早くも先頭。続いてアルゼンスキー、早くも激しい競り合い。3番手にはオグリキャップ、大気シャトル。4番手西のフラワー、5番手その外並んで桜爆心王。さらに10番少し離れて4番第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。春うらら花を進む。出港レース上トップクラスの長さを誇る王位の直線に差し掛かります。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは春うらら。リードを開いていく春うらら。200を通過。繰り下がるオグリキャッ
Well, convincing win in JVC.
他の馬娘たちをねじ
It's really slacker. God damn it. Oh, the absolute sabotage. We can't afford an infirmary yet, we just have to go for this. Yep. Nice. Oh man. Of course. If we don't get late started, we get ambushed by Slacker. God damn it. I could grab Vittoria, but I don't think that's gonna be worth. Could do long corners, but then like I have 73 just sitting here. I guess I could pick up non-standard rank 2. It's not like Cloudy Days or Hanshin would do anything for us. This is yikes. I mean, I'll turn off quick mode, but this is gonna require a miracle after that crap.
Haru
ライバルたちは強力ですが、放送を
出走だ
年末の中スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはセイユンスカイ、6番5番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラフワンダー、セイユンスカイ会長に飛ばして抜きます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ。
Thanks for the winning energy.
さあ花に立ったのはセイユンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番2馬身3馬身開いてメジロマックイーン、さらには7番5番手5番1個目のホームストレッチです。スペシャルウィーク落ち着かない様子。先頭がやや早いのか間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭は相変わらずセイユンスカイ、続いて6番2馬身差メジロマックイーン、後から7番5番5番手グラフワンダー、ここにいます。その後からシンボリルドルフ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はセイユン
made it to the Arima Kin? I mean, yeah, but we got the shit trolled out of us.
1馬身離れてジンボリルドルフ、1馬身差テイエムオペラ王、そして内目をつきましてはエイシングフラッシュ、その後ろ10番、さらにハルウララ、そしてその内を回ってスペシャルウィーク、後ろ2番、それを見るように4番、後方2番手に14番、16番、現在シンガリラ、セイウンスカイ、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
Think the wrong Uma got the winning energy? Maybe.
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。残り 1000m を通過。先頭は依然セイウンスカイ2馬身リード。あとは6番、少し離れてメジロマックイーン、少し後ろから7番、その後5番、その後ろからグラスワンダー、ジンボリルドルフ、並んでくる内でテイエムオペラ王、内にはエイシングフラッシュ、そしてその後ろから行くのは10番、そしてスペシャルウィーク、そしてその後方にはハルウララ。第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ道端に
No udders. Okay, there's the udder swell.
できるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。外からハルウララ、驚異的な末足。外から上がってきたのは
She's trying so hard, but
並びかけてきたのはシンボリルドルフ。シンボリルドルフ、完全に抜け出したシンボリルドルフ。足のを揃える。お見事。シンボリルドルフ。着差以上の強さを。
even if we had the power from those 2 turns we were denied, it would have been tough.
年末最後の大一番を制し、栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた。2着にはセイウンスカイ、3着はグラスワンダー。
みんな強いね。父は負けないぞ。
6 is not bad, but okay. Well, I guess we don't even get to see the results. Let me just make a note of this. Although I guess the game would probably still load up back at the Arima afterward.
サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー。
God damn it. I mean, it was still gonna be a long shot because our stats weren't very good, but we could never have, like, an earnest try. There always has to be something wrong. Whether it be late start or slacker or getting denied stamina. Sometimes all multiple. Reed Hollow's a generic? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no one by that actual name. Okay. Well, just because this game's in maintenance doesn't mean the Uma has to stop. So if you give me a second, I'm gonna boot up the Switch and we'll do a bit of party dash until the servers come back. So give me a second to get this set up. Alright. Sorry, give me a second here. Something's not working. Why's the switch not? Of course, the capture card decides to be ornery when I have to set it up midstream. This is kind of generally why I avoid swapping into Switch games. So I have a chance to set it up before stream and troubleshoot it. Okay, it's better. No. Put that on. There we go. So I haven't booted this game up yet, so I don't know what we're quite in for. You got excited about Vengeance and forgot to get Burning Alliance. Whoops.
Umamusume プリティダービー熱血はちゃめちゃ大感謝祭
Oh, there we go. I was like, why is there no music on their title screen? Why is there terms of an agreement? Is this all just generic whatever? This kind of looks like it. Wait, what the? Username and password. For this? What? This is not what I was expecting with this game. I thought this was just gonna be like an Mario Party. What is this? This is the Party Dash. Because the actual Uma servers are down for maintenance. Hopefully that doesn't mean that the Party Dash thing is an online thing where the servers are also affecting it. That would be, that would be very unfortunate. Alright, well, I'll see it for the account thing, and this kind of just looks like other bog standard legal stuff. I don't know. Like, I was expecting it to be Umamusume Mario Party, but like, this legal agreement has me wondering, like, what it actually is. Alright, whatever. I didn't do that. Well. Welcome to the Fan Fest. You'll find only the most exciting of competitions at Fan Fest. It can get a little crazy, but that makes it all the more fun. Yeah, pixel art goal shy, I guess. So much desire for this game now. Yeah, they had this on sale for like 75% off a few months ago, and I was like, well, okay. I'm pretty into the other game right now, and that makes it like pretty much nothing to pick up, so. I think it's back to full price now, unfortunately, if you wanted it. Okay, so the account thing must be just for online. We'll do the story thing. Though, damn. Yeah, I should have run ads while I was setting this up. Alright, I can't keep pushing this back either, otherwise I'll just be in the middle of other stuff. So, you know what, we'll let the ads run and then we'll check out the story, see what's going on with this. So yeah, I guess, be right back then. Alright, we should be back now and free to indulge in whatever shenanigans are of this story. Let's see, Tezuda tells us that follow 4 teams competing for fame and fun at FanFest in a slapdash single-player story.
ウマ娘彼女たちは走るために生まれてきた
Goal Shy Grand Adventure 2. I wonder where Goal Shy Grand Adventure 1 is. Alright, pretty standard intro. Umamusume, they're born to run.
時に輝かしい歴史を持つ別世界の名前と共に生まれ
They inherit otherworldly names that are inspirited by dreams most dramatic and wonderful.
その魂を受け継いで走るそれが彼女たちの運命
Now they run ever forward. That is their destiny.
この世界に生きるウマ娘の未来のレース結果はまだ誰にもわからない
No one knows how the races that lie in their futures will end.
彼女たちは走り続ける瞳の先にあるゴールだけを目指して
They got the whole ass anime intro. Yeah, apparently. Yep. Is my camera losing me? Camera, hello? Ah. That was weird. Okay, 1 second. It's definitely like hyper blinking me. That was weird. What was it? Okay. I think the tracking is back to normal. Yeah, cute pixel Umas. Even so, they continue to run, aiming only toward the goal in front of them.
そして今回は
And now, a new chapter unfolds.
開催春のファン大感謝祭
Give heed! I hereby officially commence the Spring Fan Fest!
皆さん説明会にお集まりいただきありがとうございます
Thank you all for gathering here today
感謝祭には特別なイベントが用意されています
to hear about the Spring Fan Fest. We have a very special event prepared for this year.
その名もはちゃめちゃグランプリ
Steel yourselves for the Slapdash Grand Prix! Ominous name. Tezuda is the not an Umamusume, yes.
バスケどっち大食い大障害以上4つの種目で戦う盛りだくさんのチーム戦となります
Teams will have the opportunity to compete in 4 exciting events, namely Blazing Baskets, Dodgeball Demolition, Gourmet Gauntlet, and Hurdling the Hurdles.
バスケは4人で一斉にゴールを狙う各チームの代表者たちとの複数戦です
In Blazing Baskets, a representative from each team will compete in a 4-person battle. Outmaneuver and outsmart your opponents in a frantic duel for dunks.
どっちも同じく4人の代表者で戦います怪我に注意してぶつけ合っちゃってください
Dodgeball Demolition will also see a member from each of the 4 teams engage in a 4-person free-for-all. Turbocharge those tosses, but do please avoid aiming for the head.
大食いにはサーバーとイーターが存在します配膳係と食べる係ですね
Server and eater
食べて
must
勝利を
work
目
in
指しましょう
work in tandem to see the most delicacies devoured in the Gourmet Gauntlet.
大障害は学園から街の中まで続くコースを走ります途中にはいくつもの障害があるので乗り越えてくださいね
Part 2 of Cinderella Grey just started. Yeah, the game told me, or like, the Uma game told me. It's like, we're giving you carrots because Cinderella Grey Season 2 started. You're hyped for me to get to Cinderella Grey? You think it's by far the best looking season? Interesting. I did finish up Season 2, and I like the base anime, and I really liked it. I can definitely see why it's considered the favorite. It's kind of just like... they took what they learned in Season 1 and just did better the entire way through, so I can see why. But I'll be watching Season 3 first, and then I'll get to Cinderella Grey. Finally, hit the town, but not the obstacles, in hurdling hurdles. The course begins on the Academy grounds and winds its way through the city streets before looping back. That doesn't sound dangerous at all. Once all the events have concluded, the teams with the highest combined score will be crowned champions, an honor only achievable through team cooperation. Fair and square, as you have all been made aware, the teams have already been decided via lottery. Special week leads Team Cosmos. That's me. I know that most of the time we run as rivals, but let's put all that aside to work together and win this thing. Harmony over strife is certainly the way. Everyone here inspires an immense amount of confidence. No matter what challenges or any difficulties that may stand in our way, there's not a single member on Team Frisia too faint-hearted to rise to the occasion. Victory will be ours. Yes, I never wish to give up my position in the lead. Oh, this is probably enter your team name. The team name is... oh, what's this? A team name change of application has been filed, marked for review, but for now... or maybe not? Wait, what? I thought for sure we were gonna get the prompt or something there, okay. I like how they decided to fully voice this. I was not expecting that. As you have heard, we will need to stand in solidarity to succeed. As long as we proceed with dauntless spirit, all shall witness the majesty of Team Rose. As a member of the prestigious managerial family, you can count on me to act in a way most becoming of my repute. Feel free to bring it on. We'll show you what it means to be number one. Oh hey, I recognize that name, but she's not in the gacha game for like another, well, I'm guessing like 3 years even at the accelerated schedule for global. So hot. The fire in everyone's eyes. I can practically feel the singe of their passions raging forth.
けません。そのように戦うなど。
Yeah, because, I mean,
いけないけれど、でも
I know she was released in the Japanese game like just this year, so it's gonna be like 3 years before the accelerated schedule even brings her in. If that. Might be longer. It's hard to tell because whenever I compare the acceleration to the Japanese release date, it's like it's all over the place. I mustn't. I can't let myself be taken by strife. Yet, I must enter the fray to win, but no! Her story is really dark, so I've heard.
これは普段君たちが夢を背負い走っているレースではないけれど、そこには変わらず勝敗がある。
Esteemed friends, this may not be the racing that you're used to, but that does not mean the glory is not on the line.
そうか。力を合わせ、そして楽しんでほしい。
Be jubilant!
輝かしい結果を得られることを祈る。
Combine your strengths and revel in everything the Grand Prix has to offer. I look forward to seeing you all bask in splendor.
それでは皆さん、春の大感謝祭、はちゃめちゃグランプリへ向けて一斉にスタートしましょう。
And with that said, everyone, please begin your preparations for the Spring Fan Fest Slapdash Grand Prix. Yeah, still in love. Woo! All the exciting stories of each team, really. Flying through the story grants trace and points and other rewards. I bet the trace and points are required for the Golshai Grand Adventure too.
どのストーリーで遊びましょうか。
So who are we hanging with? This is... so Vodka, Scarlet, Tosho... I think that's Tosho? It's gotta be, right? Because of the wizard hat, or witch hat. And then Still in Love. Not sure who's the other one? I can't tell who the one on the left is. Lily? So they named their team after Lily, if that's Lily? Very interesting. Let's see. And then Rose is... Teo, Rudolph. Ah, yes, of course Teo would want to be with Rudolph, right? Golshai, McQueen, and... Can't tell who's in the middle. Wait, was that? That was supposed to be... Rose was... No, that's... Yeah, I can't tell who's in the middle, because... Let's see, because Frisia had Air Groove, and then... Fukukitaru, Suzuka... Is that Meisho Dodo? And then... Team Lily is Asin Machan? Okay, that's, that one is definitely not one that I know. She's not in Global right now. So I guess there's probably a bunch that... that are from just the Japanese release so far. Although, let's see, Team Cosmos. This is all recognizable. Seiyun, King Halo, Grass, Bay, and Condor. So Surumaru, Tsuyoshi, yeah, that's definitely one that I don't recognize in Team Rose. Meijiro Bright in Team Frisia. Okay, so that's not Meisho Dodo, so it's Meijiro, Dober, and Meishiro Bright. Okay, I can kind of see the Dober in there. So there's... Yeah, I don't see Ogiri in here, or... So there's no Ogiri, no Haru, no Tamamo. So if I was just choosing based on favorite bias, that's none of the teams. Alright, you know what? Since I just finished Season 2 of the anime, we'll pick the team with Teo. Gathering of the Four Generals? Wow. Are we dramatic?
Torsen 学園春のファン大感謝祭。それは汗と涙と焼きそばが飛び交う死闘の場。
The setting, Tracen Academy, Nigh, the Spring Fan Fest, a battlefield of sweat, tears, and splattering yakisoba grease.
ウマ娘たちの本気のサバイバルバトル。生き残る方法はただ一つ。
Within this arena, there's but one way to emerge victorious. Survive until the bitter end.
そして大勇者ゴルシ様は4人の仲間を集め、一つのチームを結成した。
With the intrepid hero gold ship at its helm, a blithesome band arrives at the gates to face the challenge head on.
メジロ・マックイーン、シンボリ・ルドルフ、東海帝王、鶴丸剛。それこそが
Meijiro McQueen, Symboli Rudolph, Tokai Teo, and Surumaru's Tsuyoshi, Fearless Fighters 4.
後に生きとし生けるものすべてを脅かす驚異の宇宙海賊最強ゴルシちゃん軍なのだった。
Oh, I guess that's why the name change was in, huh? No being is safe before the might of the Supernova Golshai Squad. And now, my companions, let us devise a strategy!
何か妙なナレーションが入りませんでした？
Who are you narrating to? And why are you making this seem much more epic than it actually is? So you say! But verily, I have gathered the 4 generals destined to aid me in ruling the Golshai realm. So is Golshai narrating some fever dream, apparently. Onward to adventure! I can hear the impatient cries of the giddy goblins at my heels. They won't wait 1 millisecond longer. Good grief. You certainly have a knack for exaggeration. The Destined 4, though. That certainly does exude an air of fearsome strength. As an Umamusume of the prestigious Majero family, failure is not an option. You can count on me to lead us to a spectacular victory. Fearsome strength!
すごい自信。でもそれくらいじゃなきゃこのチームではやっていけないんだ。
They're all so confident, but I guess that's what it takes to be part of this team.
気遅れしてちゃダメだ。みんなについていって力にならなきゃ。
That includes me. I'm one of the destined four, and I need to act the part.
よし、しっかりしないと。
I can do this.
僕がいるんだもん。何の心配もないよね。帝王様の快進撃、みんなにも見せてあげるよ。
Remember, kids, don't do drugs unless you're mentally impaired like Goldship. Come on now. Goldship is just eccentric, that's all. No need to worry with me at the helm. Let me show you all just how far I've come.
それに、せっかく会長と同じチームなんだもん。いいところ見せなきゃ。
Oh my gosh! I finally get to be on a team with Prez! This is my chance to show her what I can do!
みんな意気健康といった様子だね。
Oh, everyone appears to be in high spirits.
斧が意志を強く持ち、
Victory can...
外星の気概で勇猛果敢に立ち向かってこそ勝利は得られるもの。
Victory can only be achieved when one has the resolve to put forth Herculean effort.
私は生徒会長という立場だが、勝負においては無視無偏に正々堂々と向き合うつもりだ。それこそが皆の未来にも。
Though I am the student council president, I intend to face the competition selflessly and without bias. That is the only way to ensure everyone...
おいおい、バツバルガン無性だか虫ムンムンだか知んねえが、時間は限られてんだ。作戦会議すんぞ。
Hey now, we've got no time for low Korean chanting or whatever. We've got a strategy meeting to start here.
よっしゃい、やろうでも。大海原に船を出せ。
Oh, she's doing the pose. So enough yapping, you lot. Time to set sail upon the high seas.
作戦会議に海へは出ませんわよ。
Since when does a strategy meeting require an ocean voyage?
では改めてファン大感謝祭の目玉の一つ、はちゃめちゃグランプリについて話そう。
Let's get back to it then. The Slapdash Grand Prix is too big a part of the fan festival to leave in vague terms.
今大会には大障害、バスケ、ドッジ、大食いの4種目がある。本番は全ての種目が行われる4種混合戦だな。
The competition this time is made up of 4 events, namely hurdling hurdles, blazing baskets, dodgeball demolition, and gourmet
こ
gauntlet.
れからしばらくは本番に向けての模擬戦が行われる。まずは大障害だ。
Before any real matches take place, there will be a number of scrimmages. Up first is hurdling hurdles.
最初の模擬戦ということもある。ここは
And since it will be the first one, I feel we should...
見とけよ。
Okay, look at here!
どうやい。私のゴールデンな走りが大会を体験
What?
クラゲどもを魅了しちまったかな。
Well, what do you think? I bet all the jellyfish were swaying to the beat of my golden run.
あなた、練習時間は決まっていますのよ。いきなり街中を全速力で走らないでくださいませ。
Oh, for the love of... You know we have designated practice times. What's the point of tiring yourself out well before then?
だってゴルシちゃんの足が今だって言うから。
Ah, but my legs were telling me get up and go! You telling me I can't listen to my own legs?
まったく練習の許可は取っているとはいえ、次からは時間を厳守するように。
Do you want to pull Symboli Rudolph so badly? What, just get lucky, right? So she's an idiot. Yes, Skullshy is a clown and a troll. The Queen's right. Though practicing now isn't against the rules, we really must utilize our time effectively. Exactly. Let's keep it together now.
さて、気を取り直しましょう。今回の大障害模擬戦のコースですが、
And to help us refocus, we should start by discussing the hurdles event.
まずは学園からスタートして、商店街や住宅街を回り、また学園へと戻ってくる。
It starts on the academy grounds and then winds its way through the shopping district and residential areas before looping back to the start.
その途中には高い壁など多くの障害が用意されています。
You blew all your carrots to Pity Gold City. You got Narita Bryan, but still no Rudolph. Rip. I'm saving like a miser. Because I want to be able to pity for Tama when she shows up. Hurdles and other such obstacles are scattered all about the track.
しかも今回はチーム戦です。ここで戦うとはいえ、練習の際にはチームワークが試されますわね。
The actual race will be solo, but we'll be practicing as a team. So, teamwork is key.
ああ、ライバルは皆豪長赤心の強者ばかり。一致団結しなければ勝つことは難しいだろう。
Well, you can definitely tell this is an Uma game, because it's as wordy as the gacha game is, too. I do appreciate the characterization, but also for a party game, this is a lot of talking. Our rivals are stout of heart and mind, of stout heart and mind, strong mind. We must unite or fall.
おいおい、ゴルシちゃんチームなんてみんなゴルシちゃんみたいなもんだろ。
What's the big fuss? You're all on Team Goalshy because you're just like me, Goalshy.
負けるとか、ジェレンヌ君がドラセナになるくらいありえねえって。
And that means us losing is about as likely as a gazelle spontaneously mutating into a lump of grass.
何？いや、それよりもみんなゴルシさんってわけわかんないよ。
Gazelle? Huh? More importantly, what do you mean all like you?
第一、いつからゴルシのチームになったのさ。
Am I sure this is a party game? It feels like a JRPG so far with all this plot. I mean, Uma does really like its plot and stuff. Let me put it this way, if I read everything in every career and watched every race, every career would take like 6 hours. It's dense. Forget Gazelle! Since when were we Team Goalshy?
んだよ。気に入らねえならゴルシとタヌキチームにすっか。
Quit your complaining. Unless, what, you think Team Goalshy and a bunch of Tanukis is better?
ウマ娘ですらない。
We're Umamusume!
それよりシンボリルドルフと東海帝王の絶対最強ウルトラチームがいい。
I'm partial to Rudolph and Teo's ultra strong team myself.
ああ、やだよ、だっせ。つか、もうチーム名は最強ゴルシちゃん軍で出しちまったしな。
Well, sucks for you. I already registered our team under Supernova Goalshy Squad. You what?
まったく、騒がしいことこの上ないですわね。
I fear we've allowed ourselves to get distracted once again.
強さに申し分はありませんけど、このチーム一筋縄ではいきませんわよ、会長。
I must admit, I'm a little worried. Not that I doubt the ability of anyone here, but I feel we could afford to be a little less unruly. Dude. You play the heck out of an Umamusume JRPG. You know, with all these pixel, or like all these sprites, they practically have the building blocks to do a side game as a JRPG or anyway. And you know what? They just did that MMO event too, where they made fun of MMOs. They could totally do that as an actual like side game.
何意気消点でいいだろう。自由闊達であることがあの子たちの力の源なのだから。
They run their best when their spirits are high. I say there's no harm in maintaining a certain air of excitement.
ここが実際のスタート地点だ。
This is where the race will start.
最初の模擬戦は私が出場しようと思う。大障害コースは設営時から見ていたし。
I've a mind to run in the first practice round, as I have been overseeing the setup of this very course. Also,
生徒会長として、皇帝として、私は皆を導いていかなくてはならない。
as student council president, as the emperor, I have a duty to lead.
始まりの道は私が切り開こう。
I will clear the way for all of you to succeed. Alright, I'll let you have this one. Go get him, bud.
あなたはなんでそう偉そうなんですか。
Are you quite incapable of speaking with decency and respect?
会長、
Raz, I'll be cheering you on the entire race.
これは見逃せない。よろしくお願いします。よし、熱狂させてもらいます。
A chance to see the Emperor race. I can't miss this. I'll be looking out to learn a lot from your performance.
眩しいくらいの期待の目だな。
Eh, the twinkle in your eyes tells me I've got a lot to live up to.
見せねばなるまい。皇帝と呼ばれるシンボリ・ルドルフの力を。
Very well then, prepare to witness all that the Emperor can accomplish. Okay then. Just a little over dramatic. Navigate a zany obstacle course around Tracing Academy, pick up cleat coins and pass checkpoints ahead of other runners to gain points. So R is skill. Item fever, what? Jump dash. What is fever? So dash consumes stamina to increase your speed and overtake opponents. Dashing also allows you to avoid slowdown from obstacles in difficult terrain. Let's see. Jump over obstacles without using stamina, but you'll experience slight deceleration. Hold down the button to consume stamina and enter fever state. In fever state, your speed is increased and you're able to resist opponents' pass attempts and item effects. Perfect Fever. Before an obstacle, consume stamina to enter fever state, allowing you to automatically overcome obstacles and pass over difficult terrain without hindrance. Activating Fever either at the yellow line or just before an obstacle, or right before a difficult terrain will grant you a burst of speed. I guess to avoid the deceleration for regular jumping? Mario and Sonic but Umas? Apparently. Slipstream. Running directly behind another Umamusume to enter their slipstream. This will boost your running speed. I guess that's the catch-up mechanic. When your runner flashes gold, her skill is ready to be activated. Make use of the different skills to gain an advantage. Okay. Run over item boxes, pick up nifty tools that can give your runner an edge or disrupt the competition. This is like Sonic plus Mario Kart.
競技に出馬するウマ娘を選択してください。競技に出馬するウマ娘を選択してください。
And it still has stats, although I guess not in numbers. So speed and
競
stamina,
技に
huh?
出馬するウマ娘を頑張ってください。
ファン大感謝祭大障害、迫力満点のウマ娘たちの力強い走りに注目です。
絶大な人気を誇ります。
Why is there an
その実力は
announcer
競
for
技でも見られる
this?
のか。緊張もせず落ち着いた様子です。メジロドーベル、結果も期待できそうです。レースを制し、勝利をつかむのは
Also,
一体
it's
誰なのか
autoplaying.
見逃せません。ゲートが開きました。各ウマ娘落ち着いたスタートを切りました。メジロドーベル、冷徹コインを集めます。シンボリルドルフ、アイテムを取った。メジロドーベル、アイテムを拾いました。これをどう使うのか。メジロドーベル、一気に加速する。
Okay, this is like by lane here.
舞台は移り、学園の校舎の中へ。この先にはプールがあります。果たしてどう進むのでしょうか。シンボリルドルフ、冷徹コインでさらに得点を稼ぐ。シンボリルドルフ、ここで上がってきました。シンボリルドルフ、仕掛けます。大きく加速しました。シンボリルドルフ、この勢いを生かせるか。メジロドーベル、障害物をものともせず進んでいく。シンボリルドルフ、
I see. We climb up that way.
シンボリ
Interesting.
ルドルフ、冷徹コインを集め、1位を狙う。シンボリルドルフ、冷徹コインを取った。ウマ娘たちが公園に足を踏み入れた。遊具も障害物として扱われています。うまくかわすことができるのか。シンボリルドルフ、先頭に躍り出た。シンボリルドルフ、全速力です。シンボリルドルフ、全力で進んでいきます。メジロドーベル、勢いよくジャンプした。シンボリルドルフ、障害物を勢いよく登ります。シンボリルドルフ、冷徹コインを集めます。シンボリルドルフ、高く飛び上がった。シンボリルドルフ、全速力です。シンボリルドルフ、仕掛けます。住宅街を越え、
This is so dramatic. Also, we're basically destroying the city.
速い速い、メジロドーベル、スピードが上がった。メジロドーベル、大砲で一気に距離を稼ぐ。シンボリルドルフ、冷徹コインで得点を稼ぎますよ。メジロドーベル、大砲で一気に距離を稼ぐ。取り直して。シンボリルドルフ、スタミナを回復し、まだまだいけるといった表情。シンボリルドルフ、冷徹コインを取り、先に進みます。シンボリルドルフ、ここを抜ければグラウンド。栄光のゴールはもうすぐだ。何ですね、校舎内を全速力で駆け抜ける。シンボリルドルフ、障害物をものともせず進んでいく。シンボリルドルフ、障害物を飛び越え、先に進みます。大きく加速しました。メジロドーベル、この勢い。シンボリルドルフ、
I have no idea what that item did. It's like, I've been carrying items and not opened anything for the entire race.
メジロドーベル、勢いよくジャンプした。メジロドーベル、冷徹コインを集め、1位を狙う。もう容赦しない。命を燃やす。メジロドーベル、ここで仕掛ける。メジロドーベル、タイミングを伺っています。先に行かせてもらう。とうとう最終コーナー、栄光の勝利は誰の手に。各ウマ娘、勝利を目指し駆け抜けます。
You love that there's a voiceover for this? Yeah.
シンボリルドルフ、押し切り、ゴールイン。1位をもぎ取った。
That was so ridiculous.
大接戦を制したのはシンボリルドルフ。素晴らしいレースでした。いかなる観覧シンクにも打ち勝ってみせよう。
It was incredibly chaotic, but I guess that's probably the intent, right? Swoon! Brez, you're so cool!
やるじゃねえか。
Well, would you look at that?
皇帝シンボリルドルフの力、圧倒されました。
So, that was the power of the Emperor! Wow, just wow!
みんなの鼓舞激励の声は届いていた。感謝する。
Indeed, and your cheers were the wind at my back. I must thank you all.
次は絶対僕が出るから。僕だって会長に負けないくらい活躍するんだ。
Okay, I've decided. I'm going next and I'm gonna prove that I'm just as strong.
私も足は引っ張らないし、みんなに負けないように本気で挑むよ。
I'll give it everything I've got too. You won't regret having me on the team.
金婚一番、気合を入れた甲斐があったか。少々熱くなりすぎた気もするが。
It would seem that the fire in my heart has spread further afield. I must admit, I was a bit worried I'd let it burn out of control.
まあ、そうだったのですか。驚きです。いつも冷静な会長が熱くなるなど。
Really? Though it was rather surprising to see our cool and collected president fired up so.
あの高校とした目に見られているのだと思うとな。
Well, the spark in my dear teammate's eyes certainly fed the flames.
そういうことでしたか。
Oh,
憧れの対象というのも大変なのですね。
is that so? It must be difficult to be the object of such admiration.
君も人のことは言えないのではないか。傍から見ていても、特にゴールドシップは君に。
Surely you feel it as well. Gold Ship often appears to be gazing in your direction.
何か誤解があるようですわ、会長。あの方は私で遊んで楽しんでいるだけですから。
You misunderstand. If she ever puts me on a pedestal, it is so she can knock me off for her own amusement.
だが、それだけ身近な存在なのではないか。私には少々眩しく映る関係だよ。
Perhaps that is simply her way of showing admiration. I don't think I would be so bothered in your shoes.
そうでしょうか。
I wonder. There's no I in basketball, so I guess this is just like tutorials for each of them going forward here. These are like really long tutorials though too. I definitely appreciate that they're putting effort into writing this, but also I think it is bogging down the party game aspect a little bit. Alright, let me see if we're back up. I'm gonna check on my phone and then we can... If the servers are back up, we'll flip back over to the regular game. Mario Sports Mix by Uma, apparently. Alright, looks like the servers are back up. That was a fun diversion. I didn't expect it to be quite so heavy on this for a party game. But it is Uma, so maybe I should have seen that coming. So let's see. 1 second. Let's close this down. And fire up normal Uma. Yes. There we go. Alright, back to Haru. Maybe I'll have to play through that a little more offline. I don't know if I want to run the entire story, but it works as a good backup game in case of surprise maintenance again, so... I might try to just have it set up so that we can mess around in the minigames. Is this gonna put us on the results screen, or... No, I guess we're... Alright, let's let the race run again. Why not?
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ6番5番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスライダーセイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で 飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、その後34馬身開いてメジロマックイーン。4番手には7番、少し後ろから5番グラスワンダー。ここにいた。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った2馬身3馬身開いてシンボリルドルフ外テイエムオペラ王。少し離れてレーシンフラッシュ1馬身離れて10番1馬身差春うらら。そのうち並んでスペシャルウィーク。それを見るように4番、その後ろ2番、後方2番手に14番16番最後方からという体勢であります。第1コーナーは回って第2コーナー前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然として星雲スカイ、続いて6番、さらに7番4番手メジロマックイーン、さらには5番2馬身差グラスワンダー。そしてその内を回ってシンボリルドルフ外からテイエムオペラ王。そして内目をつきましてはレーシンフラッシュ。その後ろから10番外を回って春うららスペシャルウィーク。
It's too bad we were so short on kind of everything here.
向こう上面に入った。依然先頭は星雲スカイ、続きました6番3番手にはメジロマックイーン。残り1000メートルを通過。内から
We definitely could have made at least a better showing. I don't think this would have been enough to win.
テイエムオペラ王。そしてその後方にはレーシンフラッシュ。その後から10番、あとは春うらら。そしてスペシャルウィーク。後から2番、その後ろに4番星雲スカイ。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
星雲使い彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。行きました。春うらら外からシンボリルドルフ。驚異的な末足100をついたシンボリルドルフ。
It's like, for what we had to work with, this was pretty good race luck, too.
シンボリルドルフ。
Right.
シンボリルドルフ1着でゴールイン。
We really just didn't have enough stats to actually contest them.
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
How far behind were we? 4, 5, 6 lengths. Yeah, not bad for getting done. We were also stuck with bad mood down from good because of stupid slacker garbage.
私のやる気迷子みたい。一緒に探してくれる？
Alright, well.
一生懸命走ればきっといい結
So
果
we can at least use our 2 remaining training sessions for something. Otherwise, we'll probably get slackered again.
春うらら
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
出走だ。
灰色の空スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗な
Once we close this out, we should have time to do one more run back.
西のフラワー9番桜爆心号期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭行ったのは桜爆心号、続きました5番激しい先頭争い、外から9番そしてテイエムオペラ王。2馬身離れてアグネスタキオ、内には怪奇シャトル。その後1番少し離れて西のフラワー、内をついて春うらら。その後ろからナイスネイチャー。それを見るように7番12番並んでくる。少し後ろから2番大け焼きを越え4コーナーへ桜爆心号。ここで抜け出した。互いに足を溜めている。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
春うらら前を狙っているぞ。春うららまだ抑えたままだ。まだ入水し合っているのか。互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは桜爆心号。4着を切りました。春うらら並んできた。春うらら先段を目指して加速する。そこから上がってきたのは
Come on, Haru, you can do it.
春うらら残り200。
Pass him.
苦しいけど粘っている。まだ勝負は続いている。大気シャトルかわして先頭に立つ。春うらら差し切ってゴール。春うらら URL
やったやったやった。いっちゃう。
I guess, in quotes, utilizing our last training turns, because the bad debuff, we're really not getting much out of this.
注目の1番人気4番ハルウララ晴れ渡るさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホのブルボンスペシャルウィークメジロマックイーン期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララミホのブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はミホのブルボン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネスフージ6番3番手4番手にはヒシアマゾンその内並んでメジロマックイーンその外並んで13番スペシャルウィーク並んでくる。そしてその内から行ったのは3番それを見るように16番1馬身離れて11番大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。ハルウララ内で様子を伺う。ハルウララここから仕掛けどころだ。まだ牽制し合っているのか。互いに差が出るままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはミホのブルーバ残り400。ハルウラ
Come on,
ラ
sneak past them. There we go.
ハルウララ驚異的な末脚残り200。ハルウララここで抜け出した強すぎる。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。2番手争いは西山ゾーン日本のブルボン大楽勝だ。ハルウララゴール板を駆け抜けた。
やったやったやった。
How goes Haru today? Well, we've been pretty sabotaged in all except for one run, which we were still low on stamina there too, but I guess at least we were allowed to run in relative earnest.
楽しいこと思い出して調子は
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気7番ハルウラ
出走だ晴れ渡るさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー9番ハッピーリーク品原ダートに入ります。 先頭をかけます9番続いてマルゼンスキー早くも激しい競り合い
Also, Haru was slightly derailed by maintenance for a bit there, so we got to hang out with Pixel Umas instead.
16番並びかけてきた14番続いている。さらにその外からは15番少し離れて2番後方2番手に12番1番最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。栄光まで400最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー外から飛んできたのはハルウララ飛んでくるハルウララ残り200ハルウララすごいやつだ。ハルウララ完全に抜け出した。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララぶっかけでゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮しやったやったやった。
Simply win while on bad mood. Easy. Maru and Ogiri, okay. Hanshin Racecourse. Sure, why not? A decent amount of white skill sparks, I guess, at 2-star. Though still not a spark I really care to keep around, unfortunately. Alright, one more run. See if maybe the game will be nicer this time. Alright, fine, I'll click Guts. You know, the game hasn't been giving us early mood boosts that often. At least tonight. That kinda just made me realize, so... I guess it's nice to see that, like, on turn 2. Wait and see. King Halo. Surely you can give us corner recovery. Well, Common Rider Leo.
注目の一番人気6番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に
It's our collective daughter, Haru. Indeed it is. Thanks, I appreciate the compliment. Wow, this is, I guess we're clicking speed. Bit of a weak turn. You're back from ads. Welcome back. Wait, what? Oh! Like, murder mystery, or sudden murder mystery. It's cause... we're getting jump scared by the, MMO Saturn. You love how her run is all about gathering fans instead of getting first place. I mean, eventually she also has to as well, so that she can get to, the Arima Keenan. You don't have this card, so this is new to you? I don't have it either. I wasn't expecting this card to jump scare me, because, like, I don't have her, so... I mean, I guess occasionally, even stuff you don't own shows up? New stuff? I mean, occasionally. I'm pretty sure some of the stuff I actually own, I haven't watched any of the events from them, too. So, like... if we were to get jump scared by, say, an event from my Top Gun card, I probably haven't viewed, like, half the events on her card. In part because it's just, like, a rare, so... I'm using all these other cards. You weren't expecting any jump scares until Still in Love appears? Well, as it turns out, support cards do like to jump scare. She's dead! As I'm walking down the hallway, I hear ominous shrieks from the somewhere nearby. I rush over in a panic only to find... Man, who would have thought King's food was poisoned? Oh no, they poisoned Dorcas's mutton. The what? We're terribly sorry to have alarmed you, but everything is under control. It's a murder mystery game, amigo. King's fine. They explain that the game involves solving a murder case based on the clues given to each individual player. Alright, we don't actually have a GM yet. That's Game Master, by the way. Would you mind being ours? I guess I can do that. And so I find myself game mastering a murder. Let's start with the circumstances surrounding our victim. King was found in the evening, collapsed in one of the inn's guest rooms. Thanks for the follow. The cause of death seems to be poison mixed into a bowl of egg custard served with dinner. Other than that, there were reports of a loud shattering sound just before King died. A fittingly ominous start to a murder mystery. Geez, that's horrible. Who would do such a thing? I don't believe we know each other well enough to judge that, unfortunately. Then let's get started by breaking the ice. First off, self-introductions and andele. Shall we begin by detailing our roles and what we've done today? I'm Special Week, and I'm the cook. Today, I was toiling away cooking up a feast for King. And I'm a waitress who works at the same inn. I served King her meal. Hola! I'm a traveling poet staying at the inn. I got acquainted with King today, so I dropped by her room to hang out after her meal was served. Hey, I'm a housekeeper at this inn, and I've been cleaning all day long. With everyone's introductions over, I feel like I've gotten a better picture of the situation now. Well, it seems that everyone is suspicious. You said it. What do you mean by that? Spay could have added the poison while she would prepare the meal, and Grass could have spiked it on the way to the room. Likewise, Elle could have snuck it in when she visited King, and Sei could have tampered with things while queening. No way! I didn't add any poison. Chillax, this is a game, remember? Oh yeah, has anything caught your attention yet, trainer? You can go ahead and forget about being the GM for a minute. Were you quitting during the evening as well, Seiyun? Or poison or not, that stuff sure looks tasty. No, not Spay. Alright. What do these give? This is probably like wit or energy or something like that. Yeah. 5 wit and 10 skill points or 10 energy. Wow, the skill points are actually kind of tempting. But I mean energy. You know what, I'll take the wit and the skill points.
Hi.
Yep, I'm a housekeeper after all. I do try to stick to places that aren't, or where there aren't any guests around, though. In fact, I barely spend any time around the guests, so I'm not sure why you're suspecting me. Saiyan Sky shrugs as she looks over to the collapsed King Halo, and right then... Huh? Wait, the bowl's a different color. I know I used a yellow one. My goodness, you're right. It was yellow when I delivered it as well. But now it's a blue bowl. Maybe someone came into the room and swapped the bowls around after it was served. Going by the introductions from earlier, the only one who could have come into the room after the dish was served was El Condor Pasa. Yeah, me! Everyone glances over at her with accusing eyes. Eureka, I got an idea. Busted. That was a really long support. I guess it's part of a chain, so they usually put a bit more effort into the chain. Although I guess I've run into some like long standalone ones too, so maybe it's just whatever the writer was in the mood for. Oh boy. We're back to being offered single rainbows again. We still slamming speed? Yeah, we're still slamming speed. Corner recovery, please. That's not corner recovery. Although, admittedly, sometimes I do use outer posts. Definitely not the first hint I would have wanted, though. That's not worth risking a coin flip over. Nice power! That's definitely a turn that was worth resting for. We're definitely running into that same stamina issue though. I feel like we pretty much need to mash power for it. Because we do need to develop the power facility a little bit. And we're not capable of getting multiple rainbows on the stamina button, so it's almost like a little bit of a trap to pick it. At least unless it's summer. If it's summer, then usually we can still get like 25 to 30 stamina just for having enough people on it. Why is it ordered like that? It's weird. Usually, if I have to scroll down, the dirt sprint's on the bottom, I think. Well, whatever. At least I noticed and didn't accidentally pick the turf run. That would have been a disaster. Alright, let's see those pink sparks. Come on. Oh, we got turf. Okay. So hopefully the senior year supplements that with one or more along. We got a nominal amount of speed and stamina too. It's not great, but it's not bad either. Long horse. If only. We definitely do want her to be a long horse. Pretty good power turn, I guess we'll take it. Firm conditions. I used to like the hints for that, but actually I find myself using firm conditions less just because we tend to be overkill on power most of the time. Do I take this? Man, it's approximately the usual ratio I'll take, but I don't want to nuke myself before going into a race and then into summer. So let's maybe just rest this one. Okay, yeah, this is definitely rearranging the orders on me. And that's throwing me off. Because normally this is second, if I forgot to actually set the schedule. Speaking of second, getting robbed by Condor. Alright, we'll have to do an OP sprint after the summer then. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be having power problems. So, firm conditions is probably not gonna be something I'll be taking. Yes, let's do that OP race. Very annoying for my energy, but I mean, I guess it's more skill points. It's our consolation prize. The key to hint. Oh. We could get more corner recovery hints. Wouldn't mind that. But also, clicking power is worth almost as much stamina as clicking stamina, so you know what? We'll just quick ticket. Oof. 2 rainbow versus 2 rainbow, but the speed's almost stacked up, and also it's further behind. There's Maestro. Our wit's also kind of low because we haven't had to click it much. Focus. Skill that eternally haunts me. Because even when I pick it, we late start anyway. Am I waiting for the arrival of a specific Uma from the Japanese servers? Tomamo. Yo, fellow Tomamo fan. Yeah, I appreciate her just overall personality. It's like, she gives that Maverick vibe, but she's actually like just super loyal and always looking out for her friends, so really resonates with me. And then I'll also be looking to get the Haru New Year's ult once that releases, which will be shortly after Tama, so I'm trying to frantically stockpile a very, very large amount of carrots for when that happens. Man, we keep ending up clicking stamina anyway because our power and speed turns aren't that great.
ワクワクするね。トレーニング？燃えてきたぞ。
Alright, come on, let's see some long sparks. Come on, game. Yeah, there's... Alright, so we got one long and another turf. This is a pretty decent set of aptitudes. Now we just need to actually have a skill set and not have our stamina be as low as it is. We really need to fix that. Also, our whip could use some work. We haven't gone body and mind yet, have we? Let's see, no pressure yet either. We're definitely missing components, although I guess swinging Maestro is the one that's like completely indispensable. So at least we have that. Also, Anchors is not discounted enough for me to consider it, so... A little bit sad there, but it's also a bit inconsistent, so... I guess I'm okay just leaving it on the table. Alright, come on, game. We could really use some better turns here. Actually, I never looked at... Alright, we got 42 speed and 23 stamina. It's not terrible, but it's also kind of meh. But hey, I'll take it over getting like 10, 2, and 2 again. The process of running Uma's farm-specific stats kind of reminds you of Pokemon chain breeding. Interesting. I've never been too deep into the Pokemon breeding, so I'm not really sure about the comparisons myself. Oh, you neither? You just watch streamers doing it. Ah, okay. And we would like our speed to get high. Like, higher. Because that is typically a failure point, but like, we need so much of everything. Oh. Well, McQueen coming in to give us 10 extra stamina. Thanks, McQueen. Legitimately. Do we grab this? I mean, this is a pretty big turn, but also... This means we're gonna have to rest in summer, but... Do I trust Senior Summer to give me something better than this? I don't think I do. Your knowledge in Umamusume is random trivia and voice actor stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, because you're casual on both games. Fair enough. Ah, damn, man. But 30% is too much here. I can't take this. If I do this, we risk cratering. Yeah, I'm definitely deeper into this than I thought I would end up. Oof, this hurts to give up, but we definitely need the stamina. We're taking this.
一緒に頑張りましょうね始まる前からうららな感じ
But Haru is just that charming, I guess. Among other things. Like I say that, like, Haru was the only one who drew me in, but most of the writing is pretty good. But Pokemon, I tend to not want to get... Or I guess I'm not inclined to get too deep there, and I've managed to refrain from getting too deep into the breeding. The few I've completed, I mostly just go for full dex completion. If it really grabs me. Which, I guess, the only one I really decided to leave be was Shield. Because I did complete the dex for Violet, and Let's Go, and Arceus. So yeah, it was just Shield where I was like, yeah, I guess I'm okay leaving this be. It was fun, but... I didn't want to chase everything all over the place. Since the time you fail the 2% train, you never risk anything over 10%. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've had a few 1% fail, but... The way I look at it is this game is kind of engineered, so you need to take some level of risk, so I usually do... I usually do 10% or lower, but if it's a really big thing, like 40 or more, if I'm getting twice as many in the primary stat as the risk chance, then I'll take it. And sometimes if I'm desperate, I'll take something like a coin flip if it's really huge, like 60 or 70. But I have to be pretty desperate for it. Because once you're up into the coin flip and stuff, I'm like, yeah, I don't know about this. Me looking at 1% crit? Absolutely not. I mean, of course, because like 1% crit in Fire Emblem is a chance of basically just instantly dying a lot of the time. Although, with some of the Fortress Knight shenanigans we've been doing in 3 houses, we can end up not caring about crit because it's like, oh no, it's 3 times 0 is 0. What will we ever do taking 0 damage? Have I really gotten this one before? I don't remember this Bourbon event at all. I always get the one that's like asking how to be more expressive or whatever. Do no harm, so let's see. Bottom is energy and wit. Top is we lose energy for stamina and power. I'll take the energy and wit. Oh, okay, there's body and mind. This unfortunately wrecks our energy, but... Maybe we'll get a... Maybe we'll get a turn that'll wit, and then a turn that is good after that, or something like that. So let's pick up Maestro. I'm gonna be greedy and see if we can get the homestretch haste hints over the final 2 turns. We'll just take Maestro for now.
実力は完全に
What do you call it when you left your Umamusume wife during your wedding?
最速ウマ娘の実力を見せつけてほしいですね
A bridal carry. Nice. Hello, Pancake Candy Pop. Welcome to the chat. And the stream. One thing Pokemon taught you is not to trust percentages. It's true. Pokemon is full of like really bad hit rates for moves.
スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いは春うらら西のフラワー桜爆心号さあ花に立ったのは春うららこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番うちには6番それを見るよ
Hey now, Pokemon's got some good aspects, but they definitely have a fairly large number of failings too.
9番10番並んできたその外並んで11番さらには2番外エルコンドルパスター内で4番少し後ろから12番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるの
Front runner Haru isn't real. She can't hurt you. Front runner Haru. It's true.
先頭はハルーララこれは強い残り200リードを開いていくハルーララ逃げるハルーララハルーララ突き放す2番手争いは西
If anything, I feel like front running fits her personality more, really. Yeah, I love the male caster. Like all the casters in this game are good, but the male caster just goes so over the top ham that I can't help but grin. Single rainbow. How greedy do we get on this? Because we could wit reroll and hope for something better. And we do need the wit. You know, we'll take the wit and see what happens here. Alright, we got a worse turn, but that's alright. Wow, we got power to facility to 5. That rarely happens. That's why the McDonald's metaphor fits. They've got the burgers, which everyone loves. It's just that the burger they create could be so much better. I see. I mean, I guess that's fair enough. He's the real-life narrator for the JRA, you believe. Yeah, I've been... Or wait. Like, still current? I was told he was, like, he was, like, a retired one or something. Maybe that's just, me misremembering or something, but... That's... I guess regardless, it is cool that he did voice or narrated for the JRA. You've seen Harus that win medium races against other players. She's cute, but she can be absolutely deadly. Hello, Commander. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm focusing on Arima, but eventually I'll be trying to see if I can build her for mediums so that I can get her unique epithet. Well, I guess medium and turf. That's gonna be the tough part, is getting all the sparks to cooperate. Maybe I thought the commentator a retired jockey. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe... yeah, I might be mixing up the trivia that I was told. I was definitely told, like, fairly early in my career with this game, so... I probably jumbled up a number of information just because there was a lot of information overload, I'll put it like that. Okay, we're grabbing pressure, body and mind, so that leaves us with 220. What do we spend the rest on? I could grab focus. Corner adept is max discount, so we could get that too. There's anchors away, which we could pick up and then grab either firm conditions or outer posts. The outer post is a gamble because we won't necessarily get the post, so if we do anchors, it should probably be anchors in firm conditions. So I think it's between doing focus with corner adept or firm conditions with anchors. You know what? I think with these stats, we're probably going to be far forward enough that Anchors is going to be in danger of not triggering. So I'm going to do Corner Adept Focus. I guess whether or not that ends up being true, we'll see. In one of the lobby races, you wear Grace with a 1.2k speed and 1k stamina and 600 power Haru. Nice. I have definitely not built up any of mine quite that high. Well, I've gotten the speed on her. I've not gotten that much stamina. Isn't 500 a bit low stamina? Wait, are you looking at my Haru? Because my Haru has 600. But this is also not like a mile runner Haru. This is Haru trying to beat Arima. Oh, in general? Yeah, because I think 600 is usually the threshold for... Oh, you've seen so many people that just have 500. I mean, because like 600 is usually the threshold if you don't have a recovery skill, right? So maybe do those people have 500 and a recovery skill? Assuming we're like talking about Cancer Cup. Okay, this is probably the best chance we've had at a win in a long time. Because, like, we've managed to not miss any of our thresholds. I mean, speed's a little bit lower than I'd like, but... I mean, it's still technically high enough to be serviceable, and power is fairly overkill. I guess wit's a bit low, but fingers crossed on that. No recoveries? Well, I guess they'll just have to deal with losing then if that lack of stamina bodies them. Alright. What does Taz gonna have to say about this? Ooh, she's impressed, kind of. She still says we have a chance of placing, though. Actually, which might be, like, predicted third favorite? No, fourth favorite. So, if we had, for some reason, picked long shot, it would have still been active. Alright, Haru. Come on, you can do this. Yeah, it's time. Time to pit one of the best setup Harus I've had in weeks against the Arima Kinen.
あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。このレース、最も人気を集めているのはグラスワンダー1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気、スペシャルウィーク、注目の春うらら、2枠4番での出走。私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。高レースが期待できそう。
We avoided the dreaded late start.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、第4コーナーカーブ、星雲スカイ、快調に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが、星雲スカイ早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番、4馬身離れてレジルマックイーン、その外並んで7番、5番手にラリタブライアン、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。少し後ろからスーパークリーク、そしてその内から行ったのは5番、5馬身差、6番、外から行くグラスワンダー、さらにその内からは春うらら、1馬身差、スペシャルウィーク、その内並んで3番、外を回ります。8番、内を回って1番、後方2番。
Yeah, I did have the option to pick anchors, but like we're already too far forward to trigger it, even as a late surger, so I was loath to pick it up for this reason.
7番続いている。その後ろ5番、それを見るように春うらら、さらに6番、1馬身離れてグラスワンダー、その後ろに3番、外スペシャルウィーク、さらには1番、その後から10番、少し離れて8番、シンボリルドルフ、並んでくる。意気揚々と先頭行きます。星雲スカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
And Rudolph unfortunately doesn't fit into a good compatibility setup, so
およそ12馬身、残り1000メートルを通過。
not that Haru has a truly good compatibility setups for her, but we do what we can.
その後ろから7番、後からラリタブライアン、外を回ってグラスワンダー、外から6番、差がなく春うらら、そしてその後方には5番、外を通りまして3番、そしてスペシャルウィーク、まもなく第4コーナー。
Come on.
娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
See a good spurt with body and mind? Come on, Haru. Yeah, there we go. She's catching up, but I don't think it's fast enough. Ah. So close. A legitimately good try without the game interfering, so I can't be mad.
メジロマクイーン3着グラスワンダ
私頑張ったもんね
It's a new McCall by production. Yeah, some of the generics get some really wild names. I'm assuming you were talking about a generic, right? Man, yeah, I think Saiyan was kind of just uncatchable here this time. We still beat Spay, though. So we were 2.5. Man, it seems like the closest we get most of the time is within 2.5 lengths of first place. We've only had better once, which was like 1 3/4. Maybe with 1k stamina. I mean, we can't really afford to build up to 1k stamina. Yeah, I think the only thing that could have gone better with the race is if we procced Super Duper Climax, but we were not really in a position to get it. That's kind of the thing, is that if we're doing well, we're not going to be able to proc her unique. Because we're going to be too far forward. And that's why I never put any effort into upgrading it. Alright, let me record this. So we had Sealong B Turf. I feel like if we had B Long and C Turf instead, that would probably have... Well, would it have flipped? Maybe it would have flipped. 2.5 lengths is still quite a bit to make up. I don't know, we would have gone closer, I think. Just because B Long is typically more valuable. Let's see. I guess the only thing that was relatively low is Wish. Because we met all the other thresholds or exceeded them. Here is all about stamina. Not really for this run. Like, if we can get excessive stamina, it'd be great, but like... Stamina is not the stat taking a penalty. Because like, even at B Turf, we're taking a 10% power penalty, and at Long C, we're taking a 20% speed penalty. That's why we need power and speed to be higher, because we're pretty much never gonna get to A Turf and Long. So I would love to have more stamina, but we're... Even with decent aptitude procs, we're still putting out fires with speed and power. Meanwhile, Tazuna having a stroke because I have Beyond Guts, it's true. Is leveling the alts more important than stats or skills? I would say definitely not. There are some where... Or, like, definitely... Because your alt is not going to help you if you have terrible stats. But... For most Umas, you don't want to miss the alt level up. In particular, because it really drops your score, too. Never mind the fact that some of them are, like, obscenely overpowered. But... like, say for a run like this, it's definitely not worth trying to put effort into it, because it takes up too many turns where I could be gaining skill points and stats. But the Arima is a very targeted thing. And I've basically been refining these attempts for months at this point. No, you can't use two Umas of the same name. So you have to choose between her basic form or her alt. I guess that does unfortunately mean for me when I go for New Year's Haru. If I get New Year's Haru, I have to choose between my two Harus. So that's gonna feel a bit bad. Yeah, it is too bad. It would be funny to have a team full of the same Uma, but... Cygames says no. You want in the future to have a full Air Groove or Rudolph team? Yeah, see, exactly. It'd be funny. But Cygames says no. So I guess that's just how it'd be. That's cool by you, you don't care much for the special outfits. I guess fair enough. Because I mean, there are definitely some I've turned or I passed over. I actually have... It's funny, I have Wedding Air Groove, but like, I didn't pull for her. I was trying to get Seiyun Sky, and she just showed up. And I was very confused, because at that time, the wedding banner was still running. And I'm used to Fire Emblem Heroes, where they don't allow seasonals to jump scare people. Never mind, well, the seasonal's banner is still running. You tried to pull for her and failed. Seiyun? Same for me. I was very sad, because I actually like Seiyun. Oh, Fuji. You tried to pull for Fuji. You failed. Unfortunate. I know how you feel, since that happened to be with Seiyun. Actually, one that I didn't pull for and wish I did was Taishin, because she's technically she's part of the best compatibility setup for Haru right now. So like, I really wish I had a Taishin, so I could make better sparks for Haru. Sadly, I do not. Wow. This is a 1040 power Haru. How and when did this happen? Buff Haru can't hurt you. True.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、ニホノブルボン、2番。さあ期待に応えてマルゼンスキー、逃げる逃げる早くも先頭。ニホノブルボン並んでくる激しい先頭争い。さらに3番、そのうち並んで2番、そして外目をつきましては15番、さらには16番。内の方からマヤのトップがハッピーミーク並びかけてきた。1馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク、その外並んでエイシンフラッシュ、内を回って7番1馬身差ハルウララ、大欅を越え4コーナーへマルゼンスキー、ここで抜け出した。互いに足を溜めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。ハルウララ、ここから仕掛けどころだ。
Okay, surely with like 1100 power, she doesn't have problems weaving through this group, right? Haru? Yeah, there we go.
URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です。200マルゼンスキー。
Apparently everyone else behind her was super packed together. Yeah. Maruzensky, then Aishin Flash half a length behind her, and then head and head. Oh hey, it's Frilled Berry. Hi, Frilled Berry. I'm always amused when the generics place highly, and especially when they get into the concert. And I guess speaking of concerts, Maru and Aishin are a bit well, Aishin is a bit unusual. Maru's just like constantly here, but you know. Them as a combination is not terribly common. You got Hishi Amazon? Nice. If I wanted to go super hard chasing sparks for Haru, I would want Taishin and Hishi. Like, to actually own them and then get the turf and long sparks. That way I would avoid having to borrow, but I would very much settle for having Taishin and then borrowing a Hishi. You saw a video where the guy got second in Era finale but watched the concert anyway because Happy Meat got first. I think I heard about that. Someone else was talking about that a few weeks back. I was very amused. But I guess even though I'm missing Taishin, the game was nice enough to give me Operan's Special Week, who have the next best compatibility with Haru compared to Taishin, so it's alright, I guess. The thing is that Taishin also tends to have better grandparent compatibility, so I would have loved to scrape together as much advantage as I could. Am I ready for the Mile Championship meeting? As ready as I'm gonna be. I don't build Umas for the champion meetings because they distract from making better sparks for Haru, so I just use what I have. But I have an Ogiri who should be a decent mile runner. Just she's not specialized, so she'll probably get whomped if I make it into A bracket at all. I'm going above A. I have to. I have no usable stuff below A. Or wait, is it? It's below A now? I thought it was... the threshold was B. Did they change it? I guess regardless, like, all my best stuff is A or A+, so... Oh, it is B. Okay, yeah, I have to go above B, because I basically have nothing that's, like, remotely usable at B or lower. Well, also the participation rewards are better for going into the advanced set anyway, so I don't know, even if I get stomped, I get better participation rewards for getting stomped. But I do have a special... someone special I'm gonna be sending in because while I was farming out some sashes, she ended up in a position where, you know, she can make a decent showing, I think. Let me just finish putting this together. Wow. What do I even pick for... I mean, we're probably not getting a good spark out of this, because it's just... her career's not great for generating it, but still, I should somewhat seriously pick things. Yeah, firm conditions. Why not? Actually, you know what? Let's grab one of the race courses. Because inheriting meticulous measures is probably not helping anyone. Let's do Tokyo, I guess. Oh, we can do both. Tokyo and Kyoto. There we go. Sure. Someone special Grass Wonder coming in? Nah. Although I do like Grass Wonder. Alright, let's see how this turns out. Wow. Yeah, it's not too often we finish with 2 S's on Haru when doing these attempts. It's kinda a little crazy. It's a shame it wasn't a winning attempt, but she did her best. Yeah, not much of a spark. I still want to keep this one around just because it was a good attempt. Let's see. We will filter by turf and name. Which one was that? It was this one. I was farming at JBC Lady Sashes, and she turned out pretty alright, so... It's like, you know what? I don't have a locked-in third for champions, so... Why not? I got all G trophies. No, I haven't farmed out the trophies yet. I'm slowly getting them bit by bit, but my trophy collection is like maybe half complete. I'm still missing. I want to say I'm still missing probably close to 60 to 70% of the G3 trophies, and probably at least half of the G2s. My G1 collection's almost complete. There's just that really annoying medium dirt race that I need to specifically do with Condor at some point during Classic Year, because none of my other dirt runners are capable of doing. Ogiri has things that happen during that time, and Haru is not a medium runner. Alright. So, unfortunately, we didn't get the win, but it was a good attempt. So, sad as it is not to win, I'm happy to at least have a run like that in the night. Well, Condor has the Arima in the senior year, but not in the classic years, so that should let me snipe that one with her, as long as I do it in classic year. Anyway though, so yeah, this does mean I'll just be working on Sparks again, and we'll come back Wednesday, Thursday, and do more attempts at this, see if we can actually get it to work out. For that though, tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday, we're returning to the E rank battalions only run with 3 houses. We'll be getting as far as we can with that, and if we end up finishing that, we'll move on to the only feat run of Fire Emblem 1, Switch Edition. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Kron. I guess he's doing some Ocarina of Time. Oh, he's doing 3 Hearts Ocarina of Time, right. I forgot he had that run. So let's check in with him, see if he's dying horribly or not. Hopefully not. Anyway, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some 3 houses, if not on Wednesday to pick this up again. And have yourselves a good night.